Good morning, everyone. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Ducks are giving me a little bit of trouble, so I'm just trying to get my ducks loaded up. But yeah, how is everyone doing this morning? How are we all doing? And a good morning to Dai Chi and Kagan. A good morning to No and Winter Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy that lurk, No. And a good morning to Drawley and Shen. Welcome in, or good day to you, my friends. And a good day to you as well, Melina. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Nitty cool. There we go. I don't know why the dissolves in OVS are going so slow. I'm going to have to look into that. Well, I'm crafty now. Please do not dogpile on a crafty. I'm having enough trouble breathing this morning as it is. Oh, I swear. Woke up this morning. Was a little snivelly, and it's like, okay, I can deal with this. And it got better. And then the second I start streaming, it gets bad again. It's like, come on. Foxpile is also acceptable. Foxpile is 100% acceptable. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing this morning? How are we all doing? Hopefully everyone had a very nice weekend. Zero and I did have a nice one. Not too busy. It was actually a very quiet weekend for us, which is kind of nice, to be honest. Kind of nice, to be honest, to have a quiet weekend. Very, very nice to have a quiet weekend. But I'll play on crap. Well, you can do that, my friends. You can do that. I will accept the cuddle pile today. I will accept a cuddle pile. But yeah, welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I try to get some coffee into my system as well. And it's going about as well as expected. Coffee's going about as well as expected. I need more of it. I need so much more of it. I need so much more coffee in my system, but we're working on that. Very slowly we are working on that. But yeah, tell me about your weekends, everybody. Tell me about your weekends. Waiting for a grocery order. Ooh, hopefully it's tasty foods. Hopefully it is tasty, tasty foods that you are acquiring, my friend. Tasty foods are tasty. Sometimes I'm awake enough to realize that sometimes I say things that are just stupid. Like, tasty foods are tasty. Like, yes, of course tasty foods are tasty. Like, why would not? Why would tasty foods not be tasty? Like, words, Crafty. You don't always use them properly. Mutters and flops. Yeah, I know that feeling too, Melina. I definitely know that feeling. 100% know that feeling. Just checking up on Discord. I have to go back to bed. No, I got to bed at a decent time last night, although admittedly, Mr. Woof Woof and I were up a little bit later than we probably should have been, playing some Dune Awakening. But we were having a nice relaxing evening, and it was Mr. Woof Woof's birthday over the weekend, so we were definitely enjoying that. As is allowed. Oh my god, I haven't seen Green Maxwell Cat. That's adorable. Why is Maxwell Cat so stinking cute? It's not fair. Like, Maxwell Cat is not allowed to be as cute as he is. It is not fair. He is too cute. He is way, way, way too cute. It is not fair. And that looks like a Sahama. Yep, that is a Hama. I know these emotes. I very much know these emotes. I will agree that my avatar is cute, but that's as far as you're going to get from me. I will agree that my avatar is cute, but that's about as much as you're going to get from me. But yeah, tell me about your weekends, everybody. Tell me, tell me, tell me. I would love to hear about all of your weekends. Tell me about them. What did we do? Did we have fun? Did we do fun things? Zero Wolf and I just hid from the horrible heat. We were not exciting beans this weekend. We were actually very boring beans. But we had unfortunately the weather here has not been conducive to doing anything useful. Let me tell you, I am so tired. I am so tired of this stinking weather. Like, no joke. It is just not fun. Stinking weather is not fun whatsoever. Weekend in Four Worlds, the Online Safety Act. Ooh, fun. Oh, that's not fun. That is not fun, Melina. Do not like that. Do not like that, although I understand. Probably with older people that don't quite understand what internet safety and all that fun stuff is. But yeah. Mine was MK. Well, hey, nothing wrong with just an okay weekend. Okay, it looks like Launchpad has escaped. Where are you going, Launchpad? Are you going to that desert island, my friend? Let us follow Launchpad for a while, because I'm not sure what he's up to. Launchpad is up to things. Oh, that's awesome, though. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with Discord from this weekend. I've kind of unplugged from social media for the entire weekend. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I kind of unplugged from social media this entire weekend because I just didn't want to deal with things. Like you do. Like you do. Nothing wrong with that. It's actually kind of nice to not deal with social media for one weekend. I do this every once in a while. I just kind of disappear off the face of the planet and hope that no one notices that I've disappeared for a couple of days. Yeah, welcome on in. Matt, how are you doing? My day is going pretty good. Had a nice, easy morning. Sipping on some coffee, waiting for it to cool off. Had some Cheerios for breakfast, which is not my ideal breakfast is not Cheerios. However, I didn't really feel like cooking much this morning. Was not a cooking day today. It's not a cooking day. The husband is doing well. He is off in his office doing his thing. Huh. Yeah, I know. Zero Wolf let me know about some of that stuff that was going on over the weekend, which stinks. He was enlightening me on some of that stuff, and yeah, I agree. It does kind of stink. And by kind of stink, I mean it really stinks. He is a good wolf. I agree. Zero Wolf is a very, very good wolf. He's a very, very, very good wolf. And I would not trade him for the world. I mean, maybe the world, because I would love to live in the world of Hacksign, but that's a very minor exception. Very, very minor exception. So my friends would be a little more interested. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Shen. I am lucky that I don't know if this is luck or just kind of funny that this is the way that my life has kind of worked out. But most of my friends or my relatives or my husband are all in internet security. So I find it kind of amusing that, yeah, I'm kind of forced to do internet safety stuff because that's like what everyone I know does. Yeah, no, I know it is. I know it is, Melina. And I know exactly what you're talking about, too. And it is very sus. You are not wrong. It is extremely sus. More sus than I care to think about. And it's one of those things of if you don't know what we're talking about, I'm not really going to go into it on stream because it is going to turn into a big thing. And I, like I said, don't particularly want to have that discussion on stream because it's not a fun one. But yeah, it's not good. It's very 1984, which I am not a fan of. Very, very, very 1984, which I am definitely not a fan of. But we'll get through it. We get through it all the time. We'll get through it again. Tooth and nail, we will claw our way through. Fishing game. And what fishing game are you playing, Jolly? What fishing game are you playing, my friend? Enlighten a crafty, because I am curious about this fishing game. I unfortunately have fallen into the pit that is beavers. Like there is no other way to put it. I have fallen into the beaver pit. For all of the fun and ridiculousness that sounds like, you are correct. It is fun and ridiculous. I have very much fallen into the beaver pit. Sorry, not sorry for the innuendos. It's just kind of what it is. But yes, I have been having quite a bit of fun with my beavers. For good or ill, I'm having fun with my beavers, and take that as you will. But it's been a definite weekend of I try to fix one problem with the dang beavers. 3 other problems crop up. I try to fix another problem with the beavers. 9 problems crop up. It has just been a beaver conundrum this entire weekend. And that's not a bad thing. It's just a thing. Or Zero Wolf probably thinks I've been playing too much with my beavers. But beavers are fun to play with. Fish Pie is a bad one I have ever. Well, that's good. And that's very true. That is very, very true, Zero. So welcome on in, Safety and Tim Wild. Welcome in. And yes, see, the fun thing is, chat, the fun thing is that I can continuously talk about my beavers because, there's nothing dirty about what I'm saying. It's because I have beavers going in the background. No, don't do that. Oh my goodness. I broke everything. What have I done? What'd I do? There we go. Because what I was going to show you, I have no idea why my transitions are so broken right now. Because yes, I can talk about my beavers ad nauseum because this is what's going on in the background. This is legit what's going on in the background right now, is that I was messing around with them this morning before we started stream. Because as usual, I'm trying to fix a problem. Yep, beavers from the Play of Craft Machine Prologue. Yep. Don't forget to shave your beaver. Well, we did not shave our beavers. However, I am detailing my beavers now. That's half the fun of Timberborn. It's just all the innuendos you can do. But no, I am detailing my beavers currently. You can see I have installed the beaver detailers. So now our beavers have like very technicolor tails. Yes, detailing, not removing the tails. We are adding decals to the tails because I can. But yes, I am not currently shaving my beavers. I am detailing them though. Yep, detailing my beavers. This is why I love playing Timberborn, is that you can have so many wacky innuendos with this game. So many. And nothing I'm saying is actually bad because I'm talking about a video game. Like, straight up. We are talking about a video game. Oh, I am an adult, really. I promise. I swear I'm actually an adult, chat. I swear it. And that is true. I can be hard on my beavers for not building things. Although they've been very good about building things lately. I've actually been pretty demanding of the beeves of late. where I'm making them build all kinds of ridiculous things. Like right now, I'm laying out a bunch of dynamite while we're sitting here chit-chatting. Because I'm trying very hard, actually, to get my water situation solved. Because I have been mucking around. By the way, this is a new save. I did decide to start a new save. Because I was finding the other one to be a little too easy. And through peer pressure, the next time we play Timberborn on Strem, it's probably going to be the Iron Teeth. Because I know people are very, very excited about seeing me play the Iron Teeth Beavers. So I will oblige, and I will play some Iron Teeth. I think that'll give me an interesting challenge. Just mistaken for an adult beaver because of my age. Yeah. Nothing wrong with being an adult beaver, though. Oh, lordy, we are very, very silly people, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. Very, very silly people, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. You know what? Life is too short not to have fun with stuff like this. It really is. Life is way too short to have to not have fun with stuff like this. And I'm sorry, I am very nasally today. I'm hoping it clears up once the meds kick in. Although I did not hit the Sudafed or anything like that today. I did give myself an extra hit of allergy meds this morning. Simple bunny out there to play with my beavers. I mean, there is just something I wish, and I know we were having this conversation the other day on Strem because there was someone that popped in and was talking about it. I wish that there were more games like Timberborn where they just captivated my attention as much as this game does. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Timberborn is one of those games that has just captured my interest so much. And it's definitely one of those ones where it's like, okay, I know I'm not allowed to play this because if I play this, it's going to take over my entire weekend. And it does. It really does. I don't know what it is about this particular game, but it's one of those ones that just, it's so serotonin for me. Also, does anyone out there in Chatlandia like explosions? Would you like to see some explosions, chat? I have many explosions to set off right now. I have explosions. I have many, many, many explosions to set off right now because we've got a line of dynamite ready to go. All right, chat, count it down for me. My Torga brews of explosions. Oh, we got 2 lines. We'll wait for daylight so we actually can see the explosions. But yeah, fish. Fish is also appropriate. All right. Explosions! Even though they're not going to do anything right now. That's explosion number 1. And then we got to wait for the beavers to finish building this one. Why are they building this one? Because beavers are dumb. That's why they're not building. Oh, you didn't lay down the road, Crafts. Hold on. Got to lay down that road. Otherwise, the beavers won't do it. All right, so now we got to wait for this one to build up. Back to ducks. back to ducks. Back to ducks. I'll let you know when the second round of explosions is ready. But yeah, I'm trying to make little water inlets. So when the water is a little bit lower than usual, I can still get water flowing to the places I want it to go. Because Crafty's also been playing around with tunnels, and the tunnels might have actually screwed up my water supply. I mean, they're keeping the ground hydrated, which is great, but I think I have a drain hole somewhere, and I haven't figured out where it is yet, so I can't plug it. So we're doing other things to try and fix this problem. And before we start Clair Obscur, I'll give you the beaver tour. All right, just waiting for daylight, friends, and then we'll do the second line of explosions. And I know I said count it down for me, chat, and then I realized that stream delay is a thing, so counting it down would be very difficult. Thank you for that. And welcome on in, my friend, and thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. You will find that we're a very, as I'm about to talk about exploding my beavers, we're a very serious station here. There's never any shenanigans. But we do have an abundance of cookies. Some would say an alarming amount. Some would say a very, very alarming amount, and more cookies than anybody has any right to have. But I do like my cookies. I do very much like my cookies. Yes, that is exactly what you wanted to do, Crafty. Sorry, I'm looking at what I'm doing and going, nope, that is what the plan was. That is indeed what the plan was. Because if I built this right, it should be doing what I think it should be doing. All right. More explosions! And also, welcome on in, Firefox. Welcome in. It's a long explosion line. I'm going to have to minimize my UI to get this all on screen. All right, friends, are you ready for more explosions? More explosions! We're going to start back here, and it's going to go all the way over to the other side. Explosions! Hey, welcome on in, Bunnyfist. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Melina, which is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But I agree. Support our UK artists, please. But yeah, look at how satisfying this is. I think this is why one of the reasons I love Timberborn so much is that doing stuff like this is ridiculously satisfying. Now, the last one won't go off properly because we got to manually set that up because it's on a different level. So there we go. Still want to drink some lemonade with grapes. This sounds tasty. I've got my coffee. Coffee is life. Coffee is so life. Back to ducks. Back to ducks. Ducks are important. All right, so that needs to go there. Nope, that's off. Firefox, we are not playing a game that you can currently join in on. I will let you know if we're playing one of those, but yeah, not today. You're not, unfortunately, playing a game like that today. All right, so... and we're going to do this. Oh, I don't know how the dock works. What do you mean you don't know how the dock works? Oh, the ducks? The ducks are not a chat-enabled game. They just happen. Time for a mutiny? No. We mutinied twice last week. We're not mutinying again today. Besides, what would we even mutiny to? What would we even mutiny to, my friends? Because we're not going to play more beavers. I've been playing a lot of beavers, and I need to take a beaver break. I need to take a beaver break. Back off stream deck. Ooh, nice. Well, that's awesome, Safety. Coffee. No, I don't know. I used to, in my youth, used to not be a coffee person. But, I think the whole getting a real job and doing stuff like that turned me into a coffee person. Because unfortunately, the tea I was drinking just did not cut it. I would prefer tea, but tea just doesn't cut it most of the time. Oh, it's very, very possible to get burned out of beavers. And I have done so much to this particular beaver world that I actually might have to restart it again. Because I think I've screwed up the water system so bad, I don't know if I can fix it. But at the same note, I think fixing it would be a challenge. So maybe if I just keep hammering at it, eventually I'll figure out what the problem is. Because pretty much we've hit in the beaver game that is currently going on in the background while y'all are watching ducks. Because I want to see what happens after this drought comes through. Brains. We've kind of hit the equilibrium point where I don't really have to pay attention to the beavers unless something very, very bad happens. Unless something very, very, very bad happens, I really don't need to pay attention to what's going on with the beeves. I do have to figure out the power problem. That's my next thing. Because apparently I have run out of power somehow. I am not ready for this week. Neither am I, Pixie. Neither am I. And a lot of it just has to do with this weather and just not feeling good. Like, my allergies have just been so bad because of this weather we're having. It's just so damp outside. It's just so ridiculously damp outside that it's just, ugh. It's gross. And yeah, exactly, safety, exactly. Which hopefully we don't have any inclement weather heading our direction right now. Like, I was disappointed when I woke up this morning and saw that there was rain outside. Was not happy with the rain situation this morning. Not that there's much you can do about it. But we only got half the lawn mowed yesterday before the rain came in. And we kind of need to mow the lawn. It's out of control. The lawn is kind of out of control right now, and we really, really need to actually mow, but it needs to stop raining for 10 minutes. Then the rain to me, yeah. Well, it's not even so much that we don't need the rain. We do need the rain. It's just stop raining constantly to the point that, like, it rains for like 10 minutes. So it's a useless rain, but it's enough rain to keep you from mowing the lawn. Like, that's the big gripe that everyone is having right now, is that we need rain. Like, we legit need rain right now. The problem is that it's raining for like 10 minutes, which is completely useless. Completely useless. Okay, so nowhere near us. Which, frankly, I'm fine with the derecho not being anywhere near us because derechos are not fun. Been there, done that. Don't particularly want to do it again. Derechos are kind of gnarly, all things considered. They're very gnarly, all things considered. Not a fan. Not a fan, to be honest. They are quite the gnarly. I'm just trying to think of how many derechos have I been in. It's been like 2 or 3, I think. Which just sounds crazy. I've had the great pleasure of being in a derecho that many times, but I know we were in a derecho during the Steam show one year, and then I'm fairly sure that we had a derecho one year when we were at Ren Fair. Fairly sure one year we had a Ren Fair derecho as well. And that was less than fun. That was very much less than fun. Crafty just wants to flop and friends and close to. Well, that's true. Yeah. I am 99% sure that I have experienced one. I know for a fact that we had one when we were at the Steam show one year. Because that was a disaster. Several tractors got damaged by that. And then I know that we had one during the Ren Fair. Which, whoo, buddy. We got Ren Fair in 2 weeks, and I'm genuinely concerned about it. Not to pontificate about my life, but I am genuinely concerned about Ren Fair this year. It is going to be very toasty. and toasty to the point that I'm a little concerned about how toasty it's going to be. Like, straight up, I'm a little concerned about the toast factor. And by a little, I mean a lot concerned about it. Either August 2nd. Yeah, we're going the 16th. You're going this Saturday. 2 hours overcast, half an hour torrential downpour, 3 hours sunrise. Overcast with occasional 10-minute. Yeah. Which, that's terrible when you're trying to mow the lawn. Which is what we've been trying to do. But it's like every time we try to mow the lawn, it rains. And it's like, this is not helpful. This is not helpful at all. Like, no, stop. Please. Please stop. Stop with the rain. You're done with the rain. No mas. I have talked a lot about what I have been doing, chat. What have you all been up to? Like, please, let a crafty know. What have you all been up to? You know that I love to hear about what you all are getting into over the weekends and stuff like that. For all things said and done, I live a fairly boring life. Fairly boring life, my butt, crafty. We're always doing something weird. I don't know if it's good weird or just weird weird. I don't know if it's good weird or just weird. I'm playing a lot of beavers this weekend, which is... actually I was thinking about this before stream. I'm actually beginning to understand why some people are snowbirds. Like that whole thing of like, oh, I wanna be one of those people that like lives half of the year in one part of the world and then lives the other half of the year in the other part of the world. I'm beginning to understand that because I am definitely a person that's like, I don't want to be inside. I want to be out doing stuff, but this weather is preventing me, and it's really starting to annoy me. So welcome on in, Lab. Welcome in. How are you doing? I owe you and Ugly Stowe to thank you for all the crap you've been doing on Dune this weekend. I kind of took a break from Dune over the weekend. As much as I wanted to play it, it's like, I'm just not in the right mindset to play this game right now. But yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun, Safety. But yeah, we're not getting up to fair until the 16th. And like I said, I am genuinely concerned about like the heat index and stuff like that. Get on the Moogle tomes. Nice, Shen. Yeah, I need to actually like go buy the stuff and see how many more runs of Praetorium I need to do. Of which, yes, I know Puppet's Bunker is actually more tomestones. And it's less annoying than running Praetorium. But I've been running Praetorium because it lets me level my Dancer. Well, that's good. That's very good, Bunny Fissy. You've gotten that taken care of. Because that can be an utter nightmare trying to get that kind of paperwork all set and done. And that kind of paperwork is not a fun time at all. Yes. Pray, return to the waking sands, indeed. I got so tired of hearing that phrase. I think everyone did. 5 to 3 a.m. Nice one, 8 drawers. Oh, that is nice. That is nice, Lav. And that's true, I can do the tomestones for the gold saucer. I mean, there's plenty of ways to get the tomestones. There are plenty of ways to get them. Sorry, brain. But yeah, I know you can do the gold saucer for the tomestones too. I don't know. It's just I prefer to do the dungeons because I actually really enjoy running dungeons in 14. I know it is not for everybody, but I do enjoy my dungeons in 14. And I need to... Sorry. Half paying attention, half doing things in beavers like you do. Half paying attention, half doing things in beavers like you do. Because I may have just done a dumb. Yeah, you did do a dumb, but you know what? That's okay, because you can just do this. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I am making more problems and solving them as I make them. Making more problems just to solve them a moment later. There. Praetorium. I would love running Praetorium with my white mage. It was a little too low for him. Cursor on my head against the wall with the Chimera in the anthill. Yeah. Yeah, once you get past that, Bunny Fist, it gets a lot easier. Although I would say if you're getting tired of running that Chimera, you could... Oh, buddy, you're before level 50. You could go do Fates. Fates are also another way to level. It's slower. It is definitely slower, but it is something that you could do. Well, yeah, exactly, Shen. Well, that's the nice thing about Praetorium, is that you run it until you're sick of running it. It's one of those ones that you run it until you're sick of running it, and then when you're sick of running it, you go do something else. The other nice thing about Praetorium is that you run it while you're doing something else. Like for me, I'll run it when I'm doing like beavers or editing videos or something. So it's much less painful when you do it that way. Still not fun, but it's less painful that way. Log is actually good XP for, and that's also true. That is also true. Do not forget, if you did not know about it, Bunny Fist. If you did not know about it, there is that hunt log that is individual to every class you play. That will also give you a little bit of a boost. There's definitely another way to hopefully get yourself to level 50. Yeah, it is only the base classes, but the advanced classes usually start above level 50 anyway, so you don't really need it for them. But yes, all of that is of great import. These classes. The dungeons too, hold on. Saucer, Patrona, put the blueprint with the bigger buggy boot 5 in the chest as some other blueprints, so I hope you enjoy. We definitely will, Lav. And I'm hoping to be on Dune tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Because I'm very much trying to not burn myself out on Dune, which is very easy to do, as you all know. Like, whenever you get a new game, it is very easy to burn yourself out on it. But I also want to... oh shoot, I didn't put a corpse in the dehydrator this morning. Oh well. Sorry, thinking out loud. I meant to log into Dune this morning and put a corpse in the dehydrator. So we would have some, we would have some water cycle go through. I'll have to do that. But yeah, we've got a dehydrator out in the shoal base now, for those who haven't seen it. That was one of the things that Zero, Woof Woof, and I were working on last night before we went to bed. Was, now we have a dehydrator out in the shoal base. Oh, I ferried a bunch of bodies out there, too. Fun times. No, I can't either. And also, welcome on in, Else Bikes 6383. Welcome on in. How are you doing this morning? Not all. Okay. Yeah, I haven't unlocked those 3, which is why I didn't remember that. But I got the game and got started. Nice, Pixie. Very nice. Yeah, Dune is a lot of fun. If your significant other wants to be in the guild, just let us know. We'll shoot them an invite. The only catch is, if you're Harkonnen, I can't invite you to the guild. Yeah, well, you're not wrong, Bunny Fist. You're not wrong. The Chimera is one of those that is just very, very difficult. What I would suggest is go pick up some mana potions. Like, if you're having trouble with MP, go get yourself some mega elixirs or whatever the best elixir for your level is. because that makes a huge, huge, huge difference. It makes an absolutely huge difference when you're at those lower levels and you don't have insanely good gear. Burn myself on a game still enjoy, like War Thunder. Yeah, but I'll burn myself out on games and just takes a little break from them to reset my love for them. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need to start doing, Lab. And that's part of the reason why I've been avoiding Dune, is that I know if I get in there and I start messing around with the base again, we're going to have a little bit of a crafty problem. We're going to have a bit of a crafty problem if I start messing around with my base again. Because I also unlocked the Harkonnen tile set, and that tile set's pretty dang cool. That tile set is very, very cool. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. I mean, the other thing you could do is you could just queue for every dungeon except for that one. Oh, also, if you're not doing your roulettes, make sure to do your roulettes. Nice, nice, Pixie. But no, they are welcome to the guild. The guild is welcome to everybody, and it's been really cool, actually. Despite you all pretty much... Despite everyone specifically out there just supporting Zero and I, because we have not been playing as much as other people have, it's just been really cool to see stuff going on. Been very, very, very cool to see stuff going on. And shenanigans and all that fun stuff. Sorry, my brain apparently is just not functioning today. Like, I do not know why my brain is not functioning right now. The brain, it do not function currently. And I don't know why it's not functioning right now. Do not know why my brain is not functioning right now. My brain hurts. Well, I have no idea what you mean by the snail demands it. I don't play War Thunder, Elspike. I don't see it as a problem. What I see as a problem is I don't know where the fluid dynamics problem in my base is. There is something wrong in my base now. Sorry, my beaver base. That's why I'm very distracted. It might have been me. It might have been me, Elspike. I will be honest and say I don't remember, because I barely remember what happened 5 minutes ago, let alone what happened last week. But more than likely, I did randomly raid you because someone in my community suggested y'all to me. Which is a good thing. I love it when people suggest new people to raid and all that fun stuff. Okay, no, you did that on purpose. Sorry, I'm looking at something going, why did I do that? Oh yeah, you did that because of reasons. Oh, well, I'm sorry that you're stressed, Azulio, but hopefully your day goes better, my friend. I am sorry that you are stressed, but hopefully things improve for you. I'm very confused. So the bonk you go for that. Hey, it is just sharing the love in the best way that we know how to. It's just sharing that love. And I'm sorry, I keep getting quiet because I'm trying to figure out where the problem is. Gonna Tom to buy last my 70 gear from this. Nice, Shen, nice. Yeah, that is Zulio. I would agree. And if your brother-in-law says that they're not clean enough, then he can wash them himself. Like, you did what was required, and if it is not up to their standards, then they can do the dishes. Because clean is clean. Clean is clean. You know what? I think I know where the problem is. Sorry, not sorry that Crafty is playing beavers in the background, but this is gonna bug me until I figure out what this issue is, and I think I just figured out what it is. I may have just figured out what the problem is. Well, yeah, well, that's very fair, Azulio. And again, I reiterate, if it's not up to his particular standards, then he can do the dishes. Like, that's the long and the short of it. If it's not to their perfection, then they can do it. That's the way I look at it. After he's driving chat, beaver crazy. Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm just trying to figure out where my problem is. Because my water levels are not rising, and they should be. And also, welcome on in, Parker, even if you can't hear me. Well, then, not to be petty, Azulio, I'd start using paper plates. Not to be petty, but that's the kind of crap that I would do, is that if it's that big of an issue, I would start using paper plates. Because then they're not your dishes anymore, and if it's not perfection, like, then that's their problem. Wow. All of a sudden, I solved the problem. Who knew? Who knew that would solve the problem? Yay. I just have other problems to solve now. Because of course I do. The problem is I've been using tunnels to hydrate parts of the beaver base. And I was trying to have a good network of tunnels to make sure that everything I wanted to stay hydrated was staying hydrated. And I think I punched a hole somewhere. Well, I did. I did actually. I punched a hole somewhere that I shouldn't have. And that was what was causing the base drain. So now that I fixed that, no, I cannot solve space-time conundrums. I am not that smart. I am definitely not that smart. I also might have just crashed beavers. May have just crashed my beavers. Yeah, no dull, there's a heat advisory today. Who knew? Who knew? Yeah, well, that's fair, Zulio. That's fair. And I mean, honestly, you just need to get away from that person. Because I have seen you rant about that person multiple times, and you just need to get away from that person. Like, they are a toxic human being. There are no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That person is toxic, and you need to get away from them. If at all possible, you need to get away from them. But I know that's not the easiest. Welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a good day. All right. So now things are properly doing what I wanted them to do. Kind of. Things are doing what I wanted them to do. Kind of. I'm still having water problems, but they're less serious than they were before. Interesting. Why? Why? I swear to goodness, I solve one problem and then another problem happens. Every time. Oh well. Yeah, who isn't? Who isn't, Elspike? Just me playing beavers in the background, Amaryllis. Me playing beavers in the background and it not going well. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, Titanic, and not surprising. Not surprising. I have had jobs where I have gotten that much or more, which is crazy, but... Oh, nice. That would be a nice place to live. That would be a very nice place to live, Elspike. A little cold for my taste, but it would be very nice. In the background, but why? Because we're supposed to be playing Clair Obscur today, that's why. We do not need to spend an entire stream just watching me try to solve my flooding problem.
Space!
Like, seriously, chat. We do not need to spend an entire stream watching me try to solve the flood problem. Because boy howdy, is it a problem. Boy howdy, is the flooding a problem. I don't know if that's actually filling up that reservoir or not. But no, I've gotten into building reservoirs, and it's going about as well as expected, which means it isn't. That's fair. That's fair, Elspike. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I want to move to somewhere warmer. I want to move to somewhere warmer. Mutiny. Hey, if enough people want me to mutiny, I will mutiny, but we're supposed to be playing Clair today. So, it's either we play Clair or you don't see Clair this week. And we are not going to mutiny because I need to play Clair. I do have beaver fever. Yeah, no, it is absurd, Azulio. And it almost sounds like your brother-in-law might be a bit of a hypochondriac, too. Because that's kind of ridiculous. That does make it sound like there might be a little bit of hypochondria or something going on here. Because that don't sound right. Yeah. Well, and that's not a bad way to go, Azulio. Yeah, I can tell. I mean, it's one of those things of, if that's the case, then they should be doing their own dishes. If that is the case, they should be doing their own dishes. But I understand that that's not always a viable option. As much as we would like it to be. Find company to sponsor me. Yeah, and that's the hard part these days, Elspike. So he has to fix the truck ACD. Yeah, you definitely need it right now. You 100% need it right now, Parker. It is so disgusting outside. Like, absolutely disgusting. This weather is just not cool. This weather is very, very not cool. In both the literal and figurative sense of it. In both the literal and the figurative. Weather is not cool. Alright, I'm going to do a thing that probably is a bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway. Alright, AC was his magic. Yeah, I know, some people don't have that. And yes, we do have the stone ducks at the bottom. Yeah, that's what I was afraid was going to happen. That did not do what I wanted it to do. So I don't understand why this isn't working the way I want it to work. No, I understand why this is not working the way I want it to work. It's going to work, and it's an issue with the... Is there not the... Oh. Sounds like they're just kind of choosing random things to think that they are wrong. And charging you a bunch of money, Parker. That sucks, though. That really stinks that your air is on the fritz. That is seriously one of the worst things, particularly this time of year. One of the worst things this time of year. Do not want. Is one of the ducks named King Boomy? I do not believe so, Shen. Do not believe so. Also, if I'm missing anything in the chat, just yell at me. Because you know, Crafty, I be distracty. You know me, I be distracty. Over 10 scores last night when I was checking Google. Ugh. You would think, though, that the mechanic would know how to fix that. Because it's kind of, I don't know, their job. Didn't even know it could be the cause. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of silly. That's kind of silly, and that's the kind of thing that, like, why? We do need one named Doctor Who. We've never seen one, though, that would kind of fit being a Doctor Who, though. I agree, though. A Doctor Who would be kind of awesome, but I've yet to see a duck that would fit the Doctor Who jokeage. Not seen one that would really fit that. Doctor Who is a really good joke. It is a pity. It's weird and it's apparently a known issue. That's just, I don't know, that's just weird. Like I said, you pay the mechanics the big bucks to figure out stuff like that. And when they don't, it's strange. Because you would think they would. You would think. Stone ducks are named Cost and Fallacy because they're all sunk. Oof. It'd be like naming a duck Money Pit. That also would be a funny name for a duck. Calling the duck Money Pit. Oh, I am not allowed. I am not allowed to mutiny. Favorite doctor would be Matt Smith and David Tennant. Yeah, my favorite doctor is still Tom Baker. And we've had this conversation many times on Strem. But I think everyone's favorite doctor is the doctor they grew up with. Sounds kind of funny, but it's true. My favorite doctor is definitely Baker, and that's the doctor that I grew up with. I grew up with good old Tom Baker, so it is no surprise that he is my favorite doctor. My brakes were fine when I was getting some bad vibration, which another mechanic turned out the back brakes were wearing thin. Yeah. Well, and I've got my own stories about mechanics and stuff. Like, I remember when I took my car in for a long time ago, and this is an old car. I took my car in for a tune-up, and, yeah. Took my car in for a tune-up, and got the car back, and after I got the car back from the mechanic, it wasn't running right. And I'm like, okay. Well, okay, why not run correctly? Why not running correctly? And, took it back again. He's like, oh, okay, you got a bad wiring harness, and fix that. And then, oh, now you got a bad distributor cap. And I'm like, okay. Well, if you replace the wiring harness, why did you place the wiring harness before the distributor cap? And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. So now we replace the distributor cap and the wiring harness again. And still didn't run right. Took it to another mechanic and found out that my engine block was cracked with a very obvious dent right above the crack where it looked like someone had dropped a wrench on the oven, on the engine. Hey, and have fun, L-Spike. Have fun, because apparently I'm boring right now, but have fun. No, so welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. Welcome in. David Tennant's coming to Salt Lake fan. That's awesome. He'd be a fun one to meet. Tell me the breaks were fine. Yep. Also love the Tennant. Yeah, David Tennant is probably my second favorite Doctor, but Baker will always hold a special place in my heart. But again, I think that's because he's the Doctor I grew up with. Capaldi is a really good Doctor too. I agree. Also, welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. I hope not. I hope not. Hey, no worries, Parker. You have a good day and good luck with getting your truck fixed. Big old good luck with getting your truck fixed, my friend. Sorry, the boring part is my insecurities showing. Whenever someone says, like, oh, I'm going to go off and do this thing now, it makes me feel like I'm not being entertaining. I don't know. It's a thing. Hitting up some retro game stores. If you have a want to need something, I can look. Yeah, actually, Parker, there are a couple. There are a couple that if you see, I would be interested. There's definitely a couple I would be interested in. Not that I can afford to buy more games right now, but it'd be nice to have a complete collection. Specifically, I'm looking for Persona Q1 and Q2 for the 3DS. But that's a longer conversation because there's a very specific version of Q2. Yeah. When are you going, Parker? Is it today? Like, do I need to send you a list now, or is this I can send you a list after Strem thing? Oh, nice. That's awesome, Pixie. That's awesome. And that's also fair. That is also fair, Amaryllis. That makes me feel better today. Okay. And I will get you a list. I'll take a... Okay, I have some time. Cool. Yeah, there's a couple of Atlas games that I would love to have an eyeball kept out for because they're kind of hard to find. They are kind of hard to find, but it's also a matter of finances because I don't need to be buying more video games. And also, welcome on in, Tony. Welcome in. Welcome in. There's 2 retro gamer places in Byron and Brookfield. I'm not surprised. That's fair. That's fair, Parker. Found a really nice yarn store. Ooh, was that the ones you were, sorry, I looked through Discord briefly this morning. Were those the ones up in, Michigan? Were those the ones up in Michigan? I don't know why I like the word Michigan so much. It's just fun to say. Like, Michigan has no right to be a fun word to say. And I know it's Michigan. I just like saying Michigan because it annoys people. And no worries, Parker. Be safe, and hopefully your AC gets fixed quickly. And you know, if I didn't know that you and Parker were friends, I would worry about you two, Cog. I did not know you two were friends. I'd be worried about you. Alright. I'm gonna do a stretchies. Because stretchies are great. Oh, I had a really good workout on Friday? Saturday? Saturday. Had a really good workout on Saturday, and I'm still sore. I wouldn't say that, Tony, but I definitely try. I would not say that I am the best yarn maker, but I certainly do try. Michigan man would be appalled. Oh, I know. I used to listen to a podcast called Night Vale, and they always called it Michigan opposed to Michigan. So it's just one of those ongoing joke kind of things. It's kind of one of those ongoing joke things with the whole Michigan thing. Yeah, well, there's a lot of places that Barrowman can't go now. I have games with Jewel, and I have mixed feelings about it. Was it Pokemon Friend or something? I have mixed feelings about it. Like, I want to like it. I want to like it. The problem is that I think of how to word this. The problem I have with it is that it's free for mobile, but it costs money on the Switch. Which, okay, I can understand that because then you remove the microtransactions on the Switch, but then there's more download packs you can buy? Oh, you haven't heard, Mur. Inappropriate things on set with coworkers. Well, and here's the thing though, Cog. Here's the thing is that I actually prefer them to make it a one-time cost. Like, I'm totally okay with them saying, oh, the game is $10, but we never ask you for microtransaction stuff. I'm okay with that, actually. Like, I'm totally okay with them saying, oh, it's a $10 cost, but you never have to give us money again. I'm totally okay with that. It's just that there's that and there's expansion packs. Now, granted, I haven't looked into it. I just heard about this from an article I read. Because I was waiting to see what people were saying about it before I downloaded another game on my phone. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'll probably wait for a sale to grab it on Switch. I'll wait for a sale. But I also want to see what's going on with the expansion packs and those also costing money. Because yeah, it looks like a game that's totally up my alley. Like, I think it would be a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's like, do I really need that? Do I really need that? Because the answer is probably no. I probably don't need that. One of those, do I need that? Probably not kind of things. Probably not. So I'm probably not going to get the expansion packs, and there's nothing wrong with that. Need it? No. Want it? Yes. Yeah. Well, and that's one of those things of like, I have no issues with, I have absolutely no issues. Interesting. No issues with DLC that's cosmetics, and then I just don't get it. Like that, I have absolutely no problem with. Like, if you want DLC that is nothing but cosmetics, okay, I just won't get it. And that's totally fine with me. But when you lock content behind DLCs and the content really isn't worth the price of the DLC, that's when I have an issue. Like, when you lock content behind DLC and it's content that's not worth the price of the DLC, that's when I have issues. But if it's just cosmetics, I could care less. I am not a person that buys cosmetics in video games typically. Unless it's a really, really cool cosmetic, and then I will, but that's rare. There's other reasons why I refuse to play The Sims. Also, I just realized that it's been an hour 15. I need to switch games. Yeah. Which is, it's unfortunate, Molina, and the fact that he's doubled down on it, too, is also kind of annoying. Like, he's freely admitted that he did do it, and that he feels he did nothing wrong. That's not for you to decide, dude. Like, that's like saying it was your fault that you got robbed in an alleyway. That's not how it works. That I wasn't sure. No, there might be some unnamed ducks. There might be some unnamed ducks games with Jewel. There was a couple of ducks that I couldn't name for some reason. Like, they were unnameable ducks. So that might be one of the ones that you are seeing. Well, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Nope. Mr. Barrowman made some decisions, and he has to live with the decisions he's made. That's the long and the short of it, is that he made some decisions, and He now lives with the decisions that he made. Yeah. Or Persona 3 DLC, where like you have to buy the entire season pass to get the content, but most of the season pass is just cosmetics. Like, I just want the content. But don't get me wrong, I'll buy cosmetics sometimes, but it's rare. All right, but that said, chat, it is time for us to switch games. So I am going to put the Be Right Back screen up, or rather the very quick Be Right Back. We're not going to mutiny. We are not going to mutiny to beavers today. As much as I want to, we are not. Because it would not be a very entertaining stream. It would be me trying to figure out the fluid dynamic problem. And the biggest issue is I can only figure out the fluid dynamic problem during a flood or bad tide. So there'd be a lot of me just kind of staring at the game going, do a bad tide. Like, I need to figure out this problem, do a bad tide. But you're not doing a bad tide, so I can't figure out the problem, dang it. Oh, reasons. Yeah. You found it the worst. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mer. And I mean, just... I don't think it would have been as big an issue if he had apologized. Because I read an article about what happened. At least on the set of Torchwood and Dancing with the Stars and stuff like that. And it is totally fine if you are comfortable being in the nude. But if someone asks you to cover up, then you cover up. Like, that's the long and the short of it. Like, if someone is uncomfortable, you do what they ask you to do. Like, that is just common courtesy and being nice to your coworkers. But when you say no, and that you're being too sensitive, dude, that's not your decision to make. Like, that's the big thing, is that is not your decision to make. Straight up, not your decision. And I think that was the big issue a lot of people had, is that he was trying to have that be something that he was deciding, and that's not how it works. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, I agree, Melina. I can 100% agree with that. 100%. 100% agree with that. Had he not doubled down on it, he probably would have. But that was not the decision he made, and now he lives with the repercussions. Naught else you can do about that. People make funny decisions sometimes. And then you just kind of live with the decisions that you have made. All right, sorry, I'm trying to figure out something right now. Like usual, Crafty is trying to figure out something. And it's, of course, not working the way that I want it to. Because, of course, it isn't. I'm supposed to be taking a break, and I'm trying to figure out stupid beaver problems. I think I actually know how to solve this problem, and it requires dynamite. Because all problems can be solved with dynamite. I'm sorry. That just tickled me for a reason, and I don't know why. All problems can be solved with dynamite. Yes, Crafty. In fact, they can be solved with dynamite. You are a very silly bean. You're not wrong. You're not wrong that all problems can be solved with dynamite, but that's probably not the correct solution. Probably not the correct solution there, dear. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mur. Alright, I'm going to set this up because I think I know what I need to do. Like I said, if we played Beavers today, it would not be that entertaining because it is quite literally me just trying to figure out my problems. And boy howdy, does Crafty have a lot of beaver problems. Let me tell you about my beaver problems. Alright, Crafty, come on. Go take your break. Alright, friends, I will be right back. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. We're back, my friends. Okay, good. Whew. I bumped the volume button on my headset, and I thought my headset had died again. I've been having issues with it, although I think it was the cable on the headset that was actually causing all of the problems. Okay, but we are back. I have been flipped. Why are we angry flipping? Why angy flip? Why angy flip? No angy flip. No angy flips. All right, I need to leave this alone for a few minutes. Yeah, I've been unflipped. Yay, unflipped. Oh my lord. Are we getting into a flipping war now? Are we getting into a flipping war, chat? Or being very, very silly beans? Are we getting into a flipping war? Oh, flipping wars. I had to flip out over it. That was a bad pun. I appreciate it, but that was still a bad pun. Bad pun, but I do appreciate. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Or you can't flip Siri. Really, you can't flip Siri bot? Really? I wonder why you can't flip Siri bot.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. The crafty has returned.
Oh my lord, that was adorable, Mur. That was adorable. And thank you, pardon me, thank you for those 100 kibble bitties. That is much appreciated and very, very sweet of you. Much appreciated. Yes, I know what. Wait, 100% chance of thunderstorms. Sorry, my phone just blipped at me. Why are you yelling at me about thunderstorms? Why are you blipping at me that there's thunderstorms? Okay, you are wrong. My phone just said there's a 100% chance of thunderstorms and floods outside. I pull up NOAA's website and they're like, no, you got 10% chance of storms. I don't know where Android gets their weather data from, but it is 99% of the time wrong. I have no idea where Android gets their weather data from because it is wrong so often, it's not even funny. It is wrong like 90% of the time. Like Android, get your act in gear because you are the wrong. Your weather data is the wrong. And yes, the giant flamingo has joined the pool party. I feel kind of bad. The flamingo always joins the pool party right when I'm going to be switching off the ducks. Like every time. Every time we go to switch off the ducks, it's when the flamingo joins. There's a part of me that wonders if I shouldn't be starting ducks earlier than Strem, just so the flamingo has a chance to go play in the party. Because he never really gets a chance. He does not get a big chance to join the party often. It's also very strange seeing this few amount of ducks. Very strange seeing that small amount of ducks, but we did restart. We've got a new pool. So the duck army is slowly growing. Alright, but let me go ahead and pull up Clair Obscur. Because we are not going to mutiny today. We are going to play Clair. Of which, I need to drop that link if other people haven't seen it. But the composer for Clair Obscur dropped a whole new soundtrack that it sounds like a lot of them are B-sides or alternative versions of the soundtrack music. And it's pay what you want on Bandcamp. I do plan on getting that, but what I'm doing right now is we're waiting until Bandcamp has a Bandcamp Friday, and then we're going to purchase it probably for like 10, $20, just so the composer gets all of the money. Sorry, fixing things in the background. Oh boy, be ready for feels today. We might actually get to like doing actual stuff today. We might actually get to do stuff today. We'll see. All right, Bongo Cat, you're off for today because I don't want you on today. It's a chance of thunderstorms and flooding the next. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Bunny Fist. Expects every task, which means when it's. Oh, I bet, Mur. I need to boot up Pal World again. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since I last played Power World, and I think that's because I accidentally blew up my base. I think my hiatus from Power World is because the last time I was playing, I accidentally blew up my base because I did the raid summon and it just demolished my base. And the thought of rebuilding all of that is just painful to me. I know, and I kind of got bored doing Power World too because I was kind of at that point that it's like, okay, I need to get certain things. But the things that I could get, I could only get from the raid boss, and the guaranteed drop of 2 to 3 never actually happened. I hit that boss, like, 4 times, and it never dropped the item I needed. Scandinavian, and I have heard that joke before, Tony. Just like, why does everyone love Switzerland? Their flag is a big plus. Alright, let us resume this. So, stream title and all that should be changed, we should be good to go. Turn the controller on, and let's do this. Which actually, that's a question for you too. That's a question for you too, Mur. Is what is the Terraria crossover with? How is the Terraria crossover going with Power World? Because I know they did a Terraria crossover. Which fruit is the happiest to go down the slide? I don't know which fruit is the happiest to go down the slide. I'm guessing it's a banana. Oh, a kiwi. That's good. That's good. Fishing new passives. I should play it again. Okay, so did we finish this area or I'm trying to remember, did we finish this area of Old Lumiere or were we still mucking around in this? I legitimately don't remember. Yeah, they did a Terraria crossover with Pal World. Terraria did a crossover with Pal World. So like you can have the giant eyeball from Terraria in Pal World now. And I believe some of the pals went into Terraria too, didn't they? Yeah, these are all the same. You know what though? While I'm here, I might as well. One, we have a new record I can play. Renoir. Let's see if we've got any upgrades that I can do real quick. Really great at transporting. Interesting. Okay, so what can we do here? Level. So we could upgrade one of our big weapons. Not that one. So let's upgrade one of his. By rush on rank S. Sure, why not? Actually, out of my guys, who has the weakest weapon right now? Surprisingly, it's Verso. I don't know how that works, but yeah, Verso's got the weakest weapon right now. Wacky. All right, what else can we do? Kind of cool, but it's mostly mid game, so not hugely helpful come end game. Yo, that's fair. I'm nowhere near end game of Terraria, or not Terraria. Brain. I am nowhere near end game of Terraria or Pal World. And why, yes, I do try to keep them even. Why do you ask? There. We got a couple more Lumina points to spend now. Oh, here we go. Star stuff in Power World is kind of cool. It's mostly mid game. Uh, Up the Tides of Terraria update. Well, the Terraria themed content. Yeah, I know you can get the sword. Dungeon full of ephemeras like slimes, demon eyes, Eye of Cthulhu. Nice. All bars for crafting Terraria themed gear. Life crystals to permanently increase their health. Nice. New fishing, new pals, and ability for pals to swim. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I have taken a apparently very long hiatus from Pal World. Probably because I've been playing Dune. But even before that, I was taking a bit of a hiatus from it. Nothing wrong with that, though. I'm sure I'll probably pick up Pal World again in the future. But the Terraria update wasn't enough to incentivize me to come back right now. All right, go to sleepies. Sleepies! Sleepies time. Doing all the good sleepies. All the good sleepies. All right, so Mount Esque. And we are going to go south to that, if I can get to that from here. I don't think I can. How's Dune going? Did you get the DD for spice hunting? Did I get or did we get distracted? We did not get to the DD this weekend. Um, Zero was off doing a whole bunch of quests and stuff on Sunday morning, and I didn't want to pester him to go do a spice run. So I don't think. No, we did not do any spice runs. We did get more spice down at Shoal, though, because it seems to like dropping spice right by our base. So we did a couple of smaller spice runs. But no, we did not do a big DD run like I wanted to. However, tomorrow afternoon or evening before we do our Final Fantasy stuff, I am going to put the test base. I am planning to put the test base out in the DD. So, I mean, if we're going to mutiny, maybe we'll mutiny tomorrow to play Dune so I can set up our base. Like, if we're going to mutiny, maybe we'll mutiny tomorrow and we can set up our base in the deep dungeon tomorrow. Oh, I bet, Tony. Particularly in this heat. I bet you that felt really fun to be out in the ocean. Now, did you do it in the ocean or like in a lake? Esoteric ruins. I don't know if we went here. And well, yes, I am still backtracking before we go play those Axums. Backtracking is fun. Oh, we were trying to get to the carousel too. I am still on my carousel hunt. This is ominous. I don't like this. My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a sprite? A sprite? Well, spirit, actually. A spirit. This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as ooh, the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your questions. as I do not know the nature of my state. Were you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me. Interesting. Is weird. I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's complicated. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta go fight something. I bet we're gonna go fight something. So we're gonna save. But no, to answer your question, Mercs, I keep distracting myself. We did not get to the DD to do a spice run. We did, however, do a couple of aluminum runs. And since somebody is supplying the shoal base with jasmium, um, I don't know if that person's going to own up to doing it, but there was a lot of jasmium out at the shoal base, so we took advantage of that and we made a whole bunch of duraluminum. We put in a death still out at the shoal base, so water should be less of an issue now. And we were working towards putting a wind trap there too. Since that's going to be primarily our duraluminum processing base, since it's the closest spot, we're going to need a lot of water there. But I was mostly prepping this weekend for the little time I did get to play Dune. I was prepping for building the base in the deep desert this week. Because that is my goal. My goal is that this Tuesday, after the Coriolis storm, we will have a base out in the deep desert for like stravinium and spice processing and plastinium processing and all that. And then when we have to dismantle the base, we can just take it straight to shoal and store it there. That is the ultimate goal. We'll see if I succeed. Yeah, that is the ultimate goal. We'll see if I succeed. Like I said, I did not spend a lot of time playing Dune this weekend, which is partially just it was a busy weekend and beavers. I will not deny I played a lot of beavers this weekend. A lot of it has to do with the fact of just that with this weather and my allergies, I have not felt good for like 2 weeks, and it kind of sucks. This whole area is ominous, and that's bad. I have a feeling there's a big old boss down here. I have a feeling that we are entering a big old boss area. Oh, okay. So if one of these is here, and yes, it is always time for swim swim. True that. All right, so if that's here, that means that there is stuff for me to shoot. Yeah. No, it's good humor. That was good humor. Oh, there's one. One's fairly easy to find. Where are the other two? Come on, where are the other two? Ooh, okay. I did not expect to fall all the way down. Okay. We have found yet another interesting side path here. But where is the other ball I need to blow up? Is that one? Also, really liking the music here. The creepy statue. Oh, are you not getting game audio again? Thank you for letting me know, Mur. Thank you for letting me know. There's something wrong with OBS. Alright, you should have game audio now. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I wonder how many of my VODs have no game audio because nobody told me that the game wasn't working right. There should be game audio now. There's something wrong with my OBS. Because it is not capturing sound like it should be. Rude. Okay, good. Yeah, and again, thank you for letting me know, because that probably would have gone the entire stream had I not been told. So thank you for letting me know. Okay, where is... Where are they? Yeah, ain't that the truth? Just of all the issues to have with OBS, to me, audio is the worst issue. Mostly because unless you all tell me, I don't know that there's something wrong with the audio. Because it showed me that there was game audio. So out of everything that can go wrong with OBS, game audio is the one that scares me the most. Well, not game audio, but audio in general is the one that scares me the most, because unless you all tell me, I have no idea there's something wrong with the audio. So please, 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 if you hear audio problems, let me know immediately so I can fix them. Alright, well, those magic balls have to be around here somewhere. Oh, there's no accidental here. I know that I'm heading towards a boss right now. I have no doubts that this is boss territory. I still know where those other magic balls are. I'm not seeing them. Well, there's one. Well, yeah. You're not wrong there, Melina. And I just need to take a weekend and sit down with Meld and see what I can do with Meld. There it is. Meld is an alternative to OBS that may end up being better. But I just need to take a weekend and figure it out. Yeah, that's... Well, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I prefer to have game music so I'm not the only sound you're hearing. Mostly because I get distracted and quiet sometimes.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Oh, really? Alright. Huh. Okay, okay, this is cool. This is actually kind of cool. I like mazes. Ah ha ha, okay. Oh, that's cute. Okay, alright. So shooting the balls is opening and closing doors. Alright, so that opens that door. No, it doesn't open that door. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so we need to do this. And then this. And that did not open the door that I thought it would. Okay. Okay, so I can't shoot through the walls. But I can shoot through Minoko. And yes, plural of mazes is Mises. Ah, there we go. Alright, so I managed to get one door open. That door is closed.
This place is giving me a headache.
Mood.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Okay. But now I can go backwards. Okay. Oh, there's still a barrier there. No. Interesting. Okay, you close the door behind me. And there. If I back it up. There. So I'm now locked in this room. Okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. Cool. Very cool. Now the question is there something in this room? Doesn't look like it. Step by step. Oh my god. I really hope that that's...
The door closed again.
Spooky.
Well, we just got locked into a boss battle.
Good stuff.
That's actually very scary. I really hope that that's a joke book, Mer, because that's hilarious. It's like the alphabet for crazy people. P is for pterodactyl. K is for knight.
What have we here?
More colors of Lumina. Okay. Well, that looks promising over there. Nope, those are just swords. Ah, I see a grapple point. And another Lumina, or something.
Oh, wow.
What? Hold on a second. We're considering how much more failure. Wooden boards. Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have shiny bindings. Okay. I know. Oh, I know, Daichi. But yeah, that is an actual book that you can give to kids, much like Who Pooped in the Woods is another one of my favorite books to give to new parents. There's an alphabet one where it's like P is for pterodactyl, and it's literally there to drive people insane. No, you did not, Pixie. Please do tell me about it. You know, it might have been called like the alphabet for awful people or something like that. Okay. Well, we're back here now. Okay. Then I was just thinking of the wrong one. That's definitely the one that's like got P is for pterodactyl and stuff like that, right? Yep. Yeah, that is an amazing one. It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you taking these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have no means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I am coming back to life. Oh, nice! Oh my. Nobody can touch me now. Huh. I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Neveron. As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Neveron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I do not think I am what you call a sprite anymore. Spirit. Being defined as Neveron feels right. Goodbye. Let our path never cross again. You know, I wonder if at some point I'm going to be forced to kill these Neverons. Don't suffer from this. I enjoy every minute. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Mer. And also, welcome on in, Batman. Hopefully you had a good trip. Not that that's ever a fun trip, but hopefully you had a good one with no bad things. Defiled. Yeah. Apparently I'm not caffeinated enough today to say words. Ugh, that's a lot of feelings, Batman. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds delicious, Safety. I'm gonna have to do something nice for lunch for myself. All I did for breakfast was a bowl of Cheerios, which is not very satisfying, let me tell you. How do I get out of here? I could just teleport from the flag because I am a potato. Alright, well, that's another spot done. And I'm wondering if doing all these Neverons is like giving me a different ending to the game. Not even close to it, Ugly Stoat. Steals the Pepsi nectar of the gods. You know, I am unfortunately a Dr. Pepper girl. Like, if I'm going to do a caffeinated soda, I am a Dr. Pepper girl. Forget what that was. Did we do that? Oh, shoot, we also need to get to the carousel. So I need to go south to Minoko Station. That's right, because we were going to go do the carousel. Because I've been told the carousel's a fun fight. You know, we are nowhere near winning this game yet. We'd be a lot closer if I would stop procrastinating by doing all these side quests right now. Also threatening to make me a deep rock one like ours for rock and stone. Oh my god. That would be awesome, Pixie. That would be so awesome. Yeah, I bet, Melina. Sweet cherry caprese salad, recipe for sweet cherries, pecans, basil, mint, and balsamic. Oh my god. Although I will say this, Mur, you saying caprese makes me sad. I hate saying this, but I think this is the honest truth of it. I think I'm going to be ripping out the garden early this year. And next year, we're going to be starting from scratch. I do not know what we have done to our poor garden, but it is just... It is failing so hard this year. Minus the acorn squash. Dang it. The acorn squash is doing great. But my tomatoes are stunted. They keep getting blossom rot no matter what I do. And just, they're not producing. So I think, in all seriousness, no, none of the above, Mur. It's not too much water. It's not too little water. We've tested the soil. The soil seems to be fine. Like, we tested it to adjust it for growing tomatoes. And it's just... Whatever is wrong with the garden is so wrong that I'm going to remove all of the dirt this fall, put it in the yard, and we're just starting with new dirt. Because whatever is going on, it's bad enough that it's like, okay, this is the 3rd year in a row, and it's getting worse every year. And I don't know. And maybe when we tried to fix the soil, we did something wrong. But no, we're not getting any tomatoes this year. Cthulhu's, ABCs, and Muppet Heavy Metal. That's a YouTube video, isn't it? On top of the Singlar's box. It is. It is a raised garden, but we used untreated lumber. That's not helpful. Okay, I haven't watched it yet, Ugly Stoat. I have heard about it, though. I've not watched it yet, but have heard about it. Oh, I thought we used untreated lumber, Zero. And maybe that's the problem. Maybe the treated lumber is killing the garden. I don't think so, though. That wouldn't make sense. Was this area on fire before? It must have been. But no, we also had some decomposing sticks in the bottom of it, and maybe those are what's causing the problem. Heck if I know at this point, but I'm at my wit's end, so I think next year we're just going to put new dirt in and start from scratch. Maybe, Zero. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that, Ugly Stoat. Alright, this should be by the carousel now. Nope, this is not by the carousel. We took the wrong exit. But yeah, I could see if the local college has a Master Gardener program or something. The only thing is that most of the things around here, they want money. And I don't want to go through an entire gardening program just to figure out that I've done something stupid. Although maybe I should. It's just very disheartening because you spend all that money and effort and it's just for naught. And gardening is one of the few pleasures I get in life, and it's disappointing when I don't get to do it. And yeah, we checked the calcium, and it's fine, Pixie. And what game are you playing, Batman? What game are you playing today? Yeah, I need to water it today, though, Zero. Nice. I'm glad that your No Man's Sky is going well. Yeah, we've talked all that. Oh, nice, Batman, nice. Gardening. Yeah, we did check the calcium, and the calcium was fine. Not the same mistakes. Yep, exactly, Amaryllis. Sorry, I'm catching up. By high school. Yeah, I can see if the high school's got something. Oh, yeah, we don't have anything like that, Ugly. So, I mean, maybe we do. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, local library might have something, too. All very good suggestions that I should look into. They're all excellent suggestions that I really should look into. For this year, though, I think the garden's kind of done. I'm going to keep the squash, obviously, but I think the rest of it is a lost cause. All right, let's see if this brings us to the carousel. And also, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I think in the fall, I'm going to empty out that bed, and we're just going to start from new next year. Perfect. It seems like the best way to go about it. And that's true. Hopefully the squash, like, actually grows. Like, we've got a couple of very cute little squash that are growing, and hopefully they continue growing, and I don't kill those, too. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying No Man's Sky. All right, the carousel. So we missed something here. And also, if I missed anything in chat, just yell at me. All right, the carousel. I do too. I do too, Batman. I think that's why I've been enjoying Dune so much. Define local. The nearest one that actually has reliable information is an hour away. I didn't know you could actually get on the carousel. That's cool. But yeah, we do have a local garden store, but it kind of sucks. The good one's about 45 minutes to an hour away, depending on traffic. I love carousels. I'd like to get off the carousel now, please. Thank you. Ah, as far as going. Oh, that's awesome, Batman. Yeah, please do, Melina. I think everywhere has merry-go-rounds, Batman. They're not that rare. Okay, well, what else am I supposed to do here? I was told, or at least hinted at, that I missed something at the merry-go-round. Well, there's something right there I missed.
Nice.
Okay, I can't do anything to the Ferris wheel. But no, those are all really good resources, Chad. I will have to see if the local high school does have something. And heck, maybe the high school kids can use my garden as a science experiment. It's close enough. Oh my lord. Wow. That's actually really funny, Melina. I hope that all the hamsters were okay. That's really funny, though. Now, why is SK just standing back there? We have a steam power one's a living history. That's really cool. Now, does it have the normal horses, Batman, or does it have unusual animals on it? That was a graphic glitch. Normal horses, okay. Yeah, I have a soft spot for unusual carousel animals. I have a big old soft spot for unusual carousel animals. Because there was a carousel at one of our local malls, believe it or not, that specialized in having unusual animals on the carousel. So, like, they had hippocampus, they had dragons, they had seahorses. It was really cool. And then, of course, there is also, if you've ever been to it, House on the Rock, which also has a very unusual animal carousel, although you cannot ride that one. Okay, that's amazing, Mur. They're fine. They were meant to go to a pet shop, so the last 16 were found. Wow, that's crazy, Melina. I'm glad that they were all okay. But yeah, Hamill the flying hamster is hilarious. So what does the one at Beamish have? Actually, it was funny. We're talking about carousels. Zero was showing me a video on Imgur of a carousel in, I think he said it was Portugal or Spain. And it was all just unusual carousel animals. Like, there was a Da Vinci flying machine on there. There were hippocampuses. I think there was a hippo, too. Okay, so what else do I need to do at the carousel? I'm not following, Batman. I will amend your statement, Batman. Working steam-powered rides are rare. I have seen lots of steam-powered rides in museums, but to find a working one is rare. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. I was told to go to the carousel, but I don't know what to do. I mean, the carousel is already working, so what else am I supposed to do? I mean, unless there's a horse I can ride on the carousel. I mean, all the horses on the carousel look normal. None of them stand out. Unique 10 section 3. Ooh. That's a big carousel. Surface Victorian Fairgrounds, so an auction at French Buyer. Yeah, that's really cool, Melina. I love carousels. I would much rather ride a carousel than a Ferris wheel any day. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else we're supposed to do here at the carousel. I don't see anything else going on. Yeah, that's how I feel, Mur. That's how I feel today. That is very fair. Like Grandpa had a laugh for getting their own Star Trek crossover. Ha, I bet. I bet, Bunny Fist. Bad FNAF reference. So what happened to the carousel at Fall Fest? Having never played a FNAF game, that kind of goes over my head a little bit. I don't know what else we're supposed to do there. I do not know what else we're supposed to do there. Sorry, I'm just checking something on my phone real quick. Alright, so where to next? We checked out the carousel and I completely lost what I'm supposed to be doing there. Can I go north from here? How do you get into that area, I wonder? Of course, it's an Ifting theme park. You know, talking of theme parks, that is a theme park I wouldn't mind visiting someday, because I've heard a lot of good things about that one. I have heard a lot of good things of Ifting theme park, and I'm probably terribly mispronouncing that name. Frozen Hearts. Have we been here? One of these days we'll get back to doing the story. Oh, this doesn't look familiar. Oh, well, come on in, Octa. Welcome in, welcome in. Please repeat it, Bunny Fist, because I think I missed it. Please repeat, because I think I missed it. That sounds delicious, Octa. I just have normal coffee today. Normal, boring, basic French vanilla coffee. Although apparently I need more, because I am not, like, coherent today. Have we been here before? A mount of ice invaded by fire. Neverons often resemble their environments. So where did their fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain? Oh!
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
Yeah. You're adorable, Monoko. Okay. Light flavored iced coffee. That sounds tasty, though, Octa. I like to go up stream trains. Okay, I missed it. Let me go back and read the joke, Bunny Fist. Let me go back and read the joke. Because I did indeed miss it. Come on. Come on, Twitch. Stop twitching. Oh, tribbles to the golden god. Oh, I didn't get it. I saw it, but I didn't get it. I saw it, but I didn't get it, Bunny Fist. That is my bad, my friend. I just didn't get it because I am apparently not with it today. It will not what, Amaryllis? Also, Amaryllis, I have to say, I've noticed this a couple times and I haven't said anything. I love your icon currently. Your icon is so adorable right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. No, Twitch will not stop twitching. You're not wrong. Alright, I would like to... Guess we'll do Focus Foretell.
Here's your card.
Might have.
Alright, you go ahead and do a quick strike. Because it gives me stuff.
Faster. Oh well.
That's dodge. Wow, okay.
Not to today.
Your turn to dance.
Got 2 out of 3.
Really?
Okay. So I just need to learn their maneuvers. Too early.
If I die, so be it.
Dang it. Really? How did I miss that? Alright, well, I think we found an area that I'm going to have to try. Savage Claw is my pop-up Leosha. I love it. That's super cute. Oh. Of which I have stuff to send someone after Strem. I just have to zip the file with everything in it. Alright, so we've got a battle ahead of us. So I guess this is our mountain today. I guess this is today's mountain, is we're going to be taking on this area. Yeah, it's not good weather safety. It is not good weather at all. Not a fan, unsubscribe. Alright, so we've got some really scary enemies to take care of here, so this is going to be fun. And an official Star Trek triple, Purr, Coo, and Shake. That's a... That's absolutely amazing. Amazing, Melina.
Invigorating.
Alright. Let's see what we can do here.
Ready to strike. Faster.
Wrong enemy.
It's locked on you.
Didn't really need it. That's better. CL incoming.
Better.
Got one.
Your turn to dance.
Ah. Okay.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay. Well, I put regen on everybody. Now, let's do an item. To answer your question, Batman, Zero Wolf has still not set it up for me yet. But he's been doing his own thing. And I'm really not looking to start a new game right now. But we will get it eventually. Hey, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome on in. How are you doing today?
Time to read.
Cool.
Time to end this.
Guess another quick strike.
Get ready.
Nice.
Your turn to dance.
Got it.
Just try it. That's better.
Nice. Nicely done.
Your turn to shine.
And then he dies again.
Feel better.
Oh, what?
Useful. Okay.
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh, bugger. Okay. So these guys are switching element every round, and CL has an ice weapon on. Oh, no. Yeah. Well, and it's also the thing of the more you ask, the less I want to play a game. Because then I feel pressured to play the game, and it makes it not fun. Yeah, exactly. Wool Maiden Olive Nod. Wow, that's a reference. Oh, that sounds delicious, Lav. I'm jealous.
Full deck.
Y'all are making me hungry. It would help if I hit the right button.
That's more like it. Your turn to dance.
Feel better.
Sorry, I'm being really quiet right now because I'm focusing.
Try me. Feel better.
Sorry, I'm being very quiet because I'm focusing.
It likes you.
Yes, it does. But not in a good way.
Time to bleed.
Okay.
Swiftly now.
There's me fixing to throw together a meal of leftover rice and hot dogs. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Amaryllis. Two salads, to salad, red onion, pickle rush. Oh man, that sounds delicious, Myrrh. That sounds absolutely delicious.
Your turn to dance. Didn't really need it. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Wow, I just failed on that.
I would have lived. Good stuff. That's better.
There we go. Okay. Not a fan of hot dogs. Yeah, I'm picky on what hot dogs I get. We usually get the really expensive good ones. Yes. Yeah. Actually, Berserker Slash won't do that much good. But I'll do it anyway. No, just do it.
Not impressed.
Alright, this is not going well.
Try me.
I should have raised Monoko.
Feel better.
Come on, CL, take her out. Take her out. You know, I was going to say this earlier. I do appreciate that we did that big head fight last time.
Remember yet. Okay.
Because it's definitely made me better at counters.
Watch out.
Oh my god, I need to get that weapon off of her.
Don't die next time. Good stuff.
I'm waiting.
I keep trying to get the party up and I keep failing.
Okay.
Keep trying to get the party up and I keep failing.
Here we go.
Okay, now will you please raise everybody? And stop
Why die?
dying.
That's better.
Son of a frickin' biscuit.
Take your shot.
Oh no. Oh, God. We're so close, I'm just gonna do it. We're so close to having this done. Hang tight. Okay. Hold on. Did I ever answer your question? I didn't because I didn't see your question. Un momento, por favor. Let me find your question. How am I doing? I am doing okay this morning. I am doing okay, Rye. I am doing okay, my friend. And a good morning to you as well, Ichigo. Good morning, good morning. But yeah, little distracted because of this fight and just general, my brain apparently is being bad today. Normally I wouldn't do this, but you know what? These two are so close to being dead. You are not allowed to do that.
Elements converge.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Oh, they don't have the parry thing equipped. Okay, then. Please die. Cool, great encounter. Now you're dead.
I'll do it. The elements dance.
Jiminy Christmas game. Great.
I'm ready.
Too early. Come on, Crafts. You were doing so good and then you failed.
Ready to go.
So Lune doesn't have the parry thing. Interesting.
That's better. Good.
You know, I just realized something. I don't know if I can kill these things. They might just keep resummoning. 'Cause no, if she was gonna summon a clone, she would have already summoned it. Don't mind me.
Parry it.
Alright, you're in ice stance.
Prepared.
Thank you. Sheesh. Okay. Well, that was a fight. At least we got her foot. Apply 3 burn to enemies on death. You know, I was actually thinking that there is... I had an interesting thought when I was off stream the other day about the death combo thing, because we have those Pictos that, like, do death. And I'm wondering if there's, like, a ridiculous combo you can do where basically you can, like, kill all the enemies and auto-resurrect yourself. I don't know. Something I have to look into. However, chat, I need to take a fast washroom break, and I suggest that everyone get up and stretch, because it's been a little bit since we took a break. So, get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, my friends, and we will be back after these messages. Alright, we are back. And that was a near endgame fight? Really? And I just reset the fight? By resting, I just reset the fight? Oh no. Oh no. Also, Argon, what am I supposed to do at the carousel? Because I found my way to the carousel and then completely forgot what I was supposed to do there. Yeah, we'll do that. And your weapon is leaf. Minoko is light. Alright, Mael. Your weapon is nothing. Lune, your weapon is... Sapium? Lightning. Perfect. Meant for early Act 3, but has some nice goodies. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll finish out the area. And I mean, we're kind of on the cusp of doing Act 3 as it is. So, I mean, we're not that far off from where we should be. We're supposed to be going to Act 3 right now. I've just chosen to not. So I guess we're not too far off anyway. Yeah, welcome on in, Ramia. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? That thing looks less than fun. Let's pick a fight. This looks less than fun. Let's pick a fight. Alright, so first things first is everyone's getting regen. Because that, unsurprisingly, does help me stay alive. No, we haven't got to fight them yet. We have not gone to fight them yet. I am still doing backtracking. Because I am a potato.
Let's carve a path.
Indeed, let's carve a path.
Faster.
Alright, here we go.
Minoko. Look out.
Oh! That's a jump. Okay.
Foolish move. Invigorating.
I got part of it, at least.
CL, incoming. I would have lived.
Alright, well, guess what? You're doing that Berserk Slash, because now you do ridiculous damage.
I've got this. Invigorating.
Invigorating indeed. Alright, so you need to do something cool. Yes, Ballet Charm. Kill her, please. Please kill her. Oh, Grim Harvest. I like Grim Harvest. Nice.
It likes you.
No! Don't you dare!
CL, incoming.
Oh, come on!
Your turn to dance. I would have lived. Minoko, get ready.
Jump, jump, jump.
Oh, really?
He's dead. Great. No, we have not fought the Axons yet, because I am being a dork and just doing this. If I do the... I'd rather do the tint on CL's turn.
Well, well.
I can do this.
Up.
I can do this. Yeah, sure, why not? Heavy mass increased damage. I'll go to the side. Okay. Well, good. Good. But no, we haven't taken them on yet. But, I believe you were the one that was telling me that I need to go poke the carousel Argon. What am I supposed to do there? Because the carousel's already turned on. Counterattacks.
I'm waiting.
Okay, you guys are
Incoming.
obnoxious. How am I supposed to kill you?
Have a path.
How am I supposed to kill you guys? Do you have to break them? I wonder. I wonder if you're supposed to break them.
It's locked on you.
Not impressed. Good stuff.
You know, I keep forgetting to jump because I'm a potot.
Here's your card. Not today.
Sweet taste of battle.
Alright. How are you supposed to beat these guys?
Break.
I mean, that did nice.
Bring it on.
I remember I was probably directing you here and using the carousel as a landmark. Well, that's fair.
I'm waiting.
You know, I gotta remember to jump.
I'm waiting.
I really gotta remember to jump.
I'm waiting.
Please let me escape. I very much like to escape, game. But you're not gonna let me. No. Arg. Arg. Okay, so we have two options here. We have dos operants, or dos choices here. Is I can just not fight these guys and run with the hopes that I can get to items and stuff without getting attacked. This is risky, though, because there's a high possibility these things are going to kill me if they touch me. Yeah. Like, the dancing ladies, I don't mind. Those guys with the blades are obnoxious. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to fight that one. I do actually, Tony. I do actually do some stretchies when I get up in the morning. Ah. Just gonna be a battle of attrition, I think. Alright, well. Once more with feeling. Once more with feeling. Yeah, I could flee. Then I gotta do a whole bunch of dodges. That's a new enemy.
Oh well.
I don't even know what Verso was looking at there. What are you looking at, Verso? Oh, you're trying to flee.
Okay.
Alright. So we got that item.
Oh,
Chroma.
lovely.
Okay. Hey, welcome on in, Calico. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I don't think there's anything else down here that I can grab. Oh, you can get me up here. Whee! Denied. Alright, I don't think there's anything else down here. I think we looted everything we could loot. About to eat nums. We'll get some good nums. Get some good nums there, Calico. I did not get good nums when I got up for my break. I just grabbed some cheese balls. Cheese balls are probably not the optimal noms. But they are tasty. Noms are tasty. Alright, game is saved now. Let's go back. Ooh, nope. Nope. Mine.
Good stuff.
Really? That's it? Like, there was a little bit of chroma and stuff in here, but that's it? Oh no, there's more down here. Probably safe to not run. Yeah. So, I'm wondering... Ah... 3 level 20 Pictos? Man, that's worth it. I was about to say, Argon, I wonder if we should just call it and then come back here later. But if there's 3 level 20 Pictos, I kind of want those. I kind of want 3 level 20 Pictos. That's exciting. The question is, can I get them without dying? Because we're going to have to play the game of dodge and weave. And I'm not the best at that.
Oh, wow.
It was a very unenthusiastic ow wow wow. 3k HP. I mean, that's sexy. Oh, I think they saw me. Wait. They're not hostile. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Mur. This is one of the worst of the non-hostiles, so... Humans. Would you care for a dance? Yes? We are rejoiced to know that humans care about our way of expression. And battle. Some of us don't want to care about battle. How can you not care about the dance between life and death? It is thrilling, elegant, and the most intimate encounter you will ever have. Not wrong. How is dancing during battle going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me. Parry to the rhythm of my strikes. Okay. Then you might witness true bliss. Okay. I accept your challenge. Let us dance in a sea of fire and ice. I accept your challenge today. I'm feeling saucy. Wow, she's fast. She's fast. How many parries do you have to get in a row here? Like 50? Is that all you have? Alright. Oh, you have to do it with Lune. Why Lune? Why Lune, I wonder? 15? Alright, I can do this. We've done it before. Hey, I was doing good for a second. Alright, is there anything I can do to make Lune survive a bit longer? Probably not. You just gotta get good. I'm also wondering what the dodge button on the keyboard is. Because it might be easier to do it on keyboard. Parry is E. Okay. You need to nail all of them. Event only ends if you get the counter attack. Oh, lovely. Alright, alright. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted.
Ready to evade.
Nope. Boy, howdy. How many tries do you think we should do before I give up? Alright. I think I'm getting worse. I think I'm actually getting worse. Oh, nice, nice, Octa. Okay, I'm getting maybe better. I'm getting maybe better. Come on, I can do this. Yeah. Well, and the funny thing too, Oregon, is that I tried it on the keyboard a couple of times, but I've been conditioned to a little bit of controller lag, so I have to do it with the controller. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, wow.
I'm ready.
Oh, come on.
I'll do it.
Wait. Whoa, wait a minute. I almost had it that time. Hold on, I almost had it that time. That's the first time that she's gotten into a second round of attacking. Ooh. Ooh, I almost had it that time. Alright, I am... No, actually, I'm not going to do that. Because if she talk... Well, maybe... No. No. I was just thinking I could put the thing on there that'll heal her every time I parry, but then she's going to talk while I'm parrying, and that's not good. That's actually messed me up more than once. I almost had it there. Alright. Let me put myself in my DDR trance, and let's see if I can do this. Alright, Crafts. Do your DDR zone out, and you can do this.
Ready to evade.
Give me a couple of shots, chat. We're gonna try this and see if I can't do it. It's a matter of principle now. Come on. Come on. Alright, do it.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Well, it's going to take me a couple tries to get back into the rhythm.
Ready to evade.
You got hit in the first one, Crafts. If you don't get the first one, you're done. God, this really does remind me of when I was learning DDR songs. Because it was just rote memorization and listening. Because the key to this is you don't look at the graphics, you listen to the sound. Because the sound is more important than the graphic is.
I'll do it.
Dang it. Yeah. Well, it's hard, Octa. It's hard. I'm getting a little less bad every time, though. Little less bad every time.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I wish. I wish, Octa. I mean, I would wager a guess that this gets me a really cool Pictos if I can do it. And let's be honest, I'm doing this because I want to be set for endgame. Come on, Crafts, you had it. I've gotten really close to getting it a couple of times. And why Lune?
I'll do it.
Yeah, what's the hint? What's the hint, Argon? I guess, is this worth doing, or am I just wasting my time for, like, 20,000 chroma?
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
The meltdown. I'm gonna wear out the shoulder button on my controller doing this game. Man. I am totally going to wear out the shoulder button on my controller doing this. Alright. We'll get this eventually. Okay, that makes sense. So that might make Luna a more useful character again. Because she's kind of been kicked out of the party for a while. Well, we're going to keep trying. Because this will only set me better up for Act 3. Well, that was a complete failure. So are you getting tired of this yet, chat? It's not combat useful besides the practice with parries, yeah. It's not combat useful beyond practice with parries. Interesting. And oh, come on in, Running Paul. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing?
I'm ready.
3 times. Twice. Alright, so the first time I got hit 3 times, the second time I got hit twice and then died. I think I'm failing in the same spot every time. And I have a tickle in my throat, which isn't good. Alright, try it again.
I'm ready.
One. 2. 3. I did worse that time. So I'm just gonna straight up ask you, Aragon, what does it do? Because if this isn't worth getting, I'm not gonna do it on Strem.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
It's that one that's just slightly off. It's an outfit so she looked like a dancer. Okay. We'll give this a couple more tries then, because if it's not a Pictos, it's not really worth it. Although she would look really sexy as a dancer.
Ready to evade.
You know what? I'm going to try something dumb. This may end in absolute failure, but I'm going to try something dumb. That actually went better than I expected to. I have my eyes closed. So no, I do need the visual cue too. Well, don't mess around with the robots, Batman. You're not supposed to.
I'm ready.
You're not supposed to mess around with the robots until endgame. Alright. 3 more times. If I don't get it in the next 3 times, we're done. Man. I was doing really good for a while. Come on, Crafts. You can do this.
I'm ready.
Man. Well, I did slightly better. I only missed 2. They got me the rhythm for yeah. You know what? Sorry, chat. I'm going to ignore you for a minute. Quiet time for Crafty. I'm going to focus.
I'll do it.
I'm trying to. I don't want to admit defeat.
I'll do it.
Dang it. Come on.
I'm ready.
Come on. Come on, lady. Just give me your costume. Just give me your costume. Yeah, exactly, Akka. But no, this is a very Dark Souls-like fight, and it's funny you say that, because I was just thinking, this is my Dark Souls right now. And the funny thing is I don't find this frustrating, because this is my own... It's doable. That's what's getting me, is that this is obtainable. Like, I know what I'm doing wrong. I keep messing up at the same point. It's an offbeat. I mess up at the same part every time because it's just slightly off from the rhythm. So I just need to get good, and I will get this. Yeah, it is. It is Crypto Necro Dancer on hard mode. You're not wrong. Love how I said we'll try it 3 more times, and here I am still doing it. Come on.
I'll do it.
Man. Come on. Damn, now I'm getting worse. Come on. Yeah, this one's hard. You were not kidding, Argon. This one is hard. Oh my god. Should we just move on, chat? Should we just move on? What do you think? I'm gonna keep trying until y'all decide my fate.
I'm ready. I should have a little counter in the corner. I should have a little,
parry counter in the corner. Come on, Crafts, you can do this. Seriously?
Ready to evade.
Oh, God, we missed one. I missed one. My finger hurts. Oh, my God, we missed one. I thought that was the golden run. I thought that was the golden run. We missed one. Now I can't stop. I got so close.
Ready to evade.
Rhythm is a dancer. It's a soul's companion. You can feel it everywhere. Lift your hands and voices. Free your mind and join us.
And thank you, Mur. Thank you for those 100
It's the
kibble
rhythm of
bitties.
the crafty.
That is much appreciated. It's the rhythm of the crafty. Oh, Lord. Is that... Now I have Gloria Stefan stuck in my head. Now I have Gloria Stefan stuck in my head. But yeah, thank you for those 100 kibble bitties, Mur, and for the moral support. It is much appreciated. We'll get this. Better. Not better. Better, but not better. More likely I got born this way. Yeah, I've got Rhythm is Gonna Get You stuck in my head now. Shows you what age I grew up in.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one, Argon. It's a very good one. Oh my lord, we got so close that one time. I have tasted victory ever so briefly, and now I just don't want to stop until we get it. That might have been my one chance to get it, was that run that we only missed one. You're welcome. I appreciate the fact that when you fail, at least it's quick. Nope. Yeah, it's those offbeats that keep getting me. It's the offbeats. Because you get into a rhythm and then she changes the rhythm on you. Yeah, I know. I wish there was, Oregon. I wish there was. Crafty, what happens when an ice creature from the Alps hooks up with a lava lizard? You get an avalanche? Alright, come on. Nope. You get one Steam relationship. Yeah, nice. Very nice, Running Paw. Sorry, I'm focusing really hard right now. But that is a good joke. Alright.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Man. I'm getting so close. You know what's funny is if this wasn't so close, I would have already given up. But I can see that it's doable. We're here to leaven the tension with focus destruction. Yeah, you are. You definitely are. 100%. But yeah, the funny thing is that if this was a lost cause, I wouldn't keep trying. It's the mere fact that I can see victory. It's just actually getting it. Like, I can see victory. Victory is within my sights. I'm just that one tiny bit of a millisecond off. And I keep telling myself in my head, too, something a speedrunner once said is that you don't practice until you get it right. You practice until you can't get it wrong. So, we'll get this.
Ready to evade.
Better. Nope. Yeah, what's making me continue doing this is that I see victory. I can see victory. Although I might give my finger a break in a second. All right. Give me a second, chat. I'm going to rest my hand break. I'm going to go take a quick I'm resting my hand break. So get up, stretch, take a walk around the room, my friends. I'll be back very quick. No ads. Just a quick I need to stand up break. Alright, we're back. Sorry that took a minute. I took the liberty of grabbing a drink, and then Zero had a questione for me. Zaro had a questione for me, so I had to answer that really quick. And then I looked at my email, and I have to look at something really quick. So bear with me a second. But yeah, this will give me an opportunity to catch up with everybody. How is chat doing? How is chat doing, my friends? I know I'm being kind of quiet right now as I'm focusing on the game. I always feel a little bad about, but it is what it is. Because this is a little challenging right now. Little challenging. Still EP, yeah, I know that feeling. Definitely know that feeling. Sorry, I'm checking something really quick, because like I said, I got an email and I have to address this really fast. There. Problem solved. Problem solved. Alright. He is a very supportive person. You're not wrong, Tony. Zero is more supportive than I think you all will ever realize. He's a good bean. He's a very, very good bean. Okay. Once more with feeling, right? I can do this. Come on. I was kind of hoping that taking a break would mean I'd succeed the first time I came back. Also, if I can rant, it is so humid here that the cheese balls that I got half an hour ago are already stale. Ridiculous. Come on. I got another one where I only missed one. We got another one that I only missed one. This is 100% doable. 100% doable here.
Ready to evade.
%100% doable. Two hours later. All this just for a costume. Nope. Come on, Crafty. I would say, is there any hints or tips? And the only hint or tip here is just get good. There's nothing else here except get good. Two. Man. At least I'm getting closer. Now I'm consistently missing 2. I was consistently missing 3. Now I'm consistently missing 2. That's better.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Dang. Yeah, I know, Argon. And you get a little twitchy after a while. You get a little twitchy after a while. You're right, you can't anticipate. Two. One.
Ready to evade.
Got it! Woohoo! Okay, that couldn't have happened better. That could not have happened better because we did 2, 1, none. Oh, sweet. My hand hurts so bad right now. My hand hurts so bad right now. Oh my god. Okay. We got it. Now immediately go save the game so I never have to do that again. Your dance was enthralling. It seems there's nothing more I can teach you.
Yay. Congratulations. Now get an ice pack for your paw.
Yes, I definitely need an ice pack for my paw. I probably just gave myself some basal joint arthritis there, but hey, I got it. Or a trigger finger. And thank you for those additional kibble bitties, Mur. Thank you for that. But yeah, we did it. It took us like an hour, but we did it. Yeah, you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong with that one being hard, Argon. But that was satisfying. And when you finally get it, it just feels so good. Yeah, exactly, Octa. Alright, seems there's nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, then perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. These few follow me, but to little profit. Why do you say that? They hope to be like me, but our kind have traveled as far as we can go. Whereas humans, Jestrals, you may climb the tallest mountains if you so wish. With enough effort, everyone can achieve the same. Everyone. I do not believe you. Interesting. Here for a final dance? No, I do not want to kill you. A shame. Yeah, no, I'm not killing any Neverons. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is something, but it feels like if I kill if it feels like if I kill the passive Nevrons, that's a bad thing. See what this new costume looks like. Dude! What? Okay. Okay, that was worth it. She looks so badass now. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. That was worth it. That was so worth it to get that costume. And actually, it's kind of funny. You say speedrunning carpal tunnel, Octa. I've actually had a carpal tunnel release on my left wrist already. That's the nice thing about having a plate in your wrist is they had to cut the carpal thing anyway when they put the plate in. So I actually don't have carpal tunnel on my left wrist anymore. I can't because they've already cut it. Fun fact for anyone who's had a plate put in their wrist for if you were a kid or anything, they have to cut the carpal band to put the plate in. Depending on where the break is, but mine was definitely high enough in my arm that I no longer have a carpal band in my left wrist. Which is great, because I'll never have to have a carpal tunnel release on the left. I might have it on the right someday. Yes, yeah, exactly. Oh, your arm is hurting? Let's just remove your arm and call it a day. Can't hurt if you don't have it.
What have we here?
So what else is in this area? Yum. I really like a save point game.
Interesting.
Okay. And it became your new... Ah, pretty much. Pretty much, Octa. Yeah. Well, and unfortunately, carpal tunnel is one of those things of... Even if you get a carpal tunnel release done, it's not a guarantee to solve the problem, depending on how long you waited to get the release done. Okay, good. Good. Goodbye.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not finding those Pictos you mentioned. I'm just getting chroma. Not that chroma's a bad thing. More chroma. I mean, we're gonna have to come back and fight these things at some point because I want their legs. Like, we are gonna have to come back and fight this stuff at some point because Minoko wants their legs. Oh, cool. Well, that's good. I am glad that it saves more often than I expect, because it would be a tragedy if it didn't. Okay, what's down here? Pup seal with the tongue hanging out. It's so cool. Oh, so it's a spheal. Not a spheal, a seal? Yeah, just seal. Alright, well, there's something over there. That is a save point. Cool. Save for the next 3 weeks. Nice, Octa, nice. Yeah, I can't wait for the next storm to come through Haga Basin. I'm kind of excited about building our base out in, kind of excited about building the base out in the DD. It's a dead end. was a dead end. This is not. Oh, this is that cave we just came. No, it isn't. What is this? We haven't been here yet. Have we? Oh no, boy howdy, we have not been down here yet, because I remember that lamplighter. Wow, that is a cool looking enemy. Hey, that's a manor door. Oh yeah, you're hostile. Yeah, you keep looking at me. You're definitely hostile. Get more wine and beer, making hobby. You've been looking at the laws. Oh, that's cool. I mean, if you're not going to sell it, Running Paw, it's really easy to get into the hobby. Expensive, but easy to get into the hobby. It's when you start selling it that you run into other issues. Ah. Well, here's a little insight into the world here. I bet you this is the paintress's bedroom. Because look at all these paintings of Neverons. Look at all these paintings of Neverons.
Good stuff.
Wait. Leia, don't... What? Yeah, look at all these statues and stuff. These are all Neverons. Fascinating. Yeah, they're all... it's all Neveron art. It's beautiful. This art is actually absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, this must be the paintress's bedroom. I still think the paintress is his sister. Was it Alicia was her name? All right. Well, that's more secrets, and we found a record. More secrets, and we found a record. God, that outfit is so cool looking. Poor Minoko, still lagging behind everybody else by a level. Alright, well, I guess onwards. Onwards to more stuff. Uh-oh, that's not good, Octa. That's not good. Unfortunately, it might mean the end of your phone. What is this? To pick those.
Good stuff.
Burn affinity. Jesus, that thing just scared the daylights out of me. I didn't think it could follow me up this way. Oh, that's not good music. Oh, biscuits. It's a chromatic. Well, I guess we're fighting this thing. Oh, nice. Nice, Octa. Woo! Yeah, pretty much, Tony. But yeah, I didn't think this guy could come up the ramp after me. He just scared the bejesus out of me. That's fine. We'll go ahead and fill up his break bar. I have a feeling that shooting him in the face might do something. Not really. Oh, Crafts, you should have shot his lamp, you dummy. You should have shot his lamp. Ow.
Feel better. Good.
Rude.
Let's cover path. Here we go. It likes you.
Bugger. Nah. You need for enemies to walk into your base DoorDash. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Octa. Yeah, I thought so.
Let's gamble.
Bring Verso back.
Watch this.
And yes, blood is fuel.
I'm waiting.
Bet you they're worth the wait, though. I bet you they are worth the wait, Lab. But that's fine. You missed the pain of me trying to do a parry battle. Time it took you to cook your frog legs, it took me the entire time to do one battle.
Let's go again.
I don't think I can dodge that. I also probably shouldn't try to parry all this. Dude, they're already dead. Just stop. They're already dead. Just stop. All right. All good. We'll try it again. Apparently my my modus operandi today is that we're taking on a whole bunch of optional stuff again. Let's try this again. Oh? And how do you do that, Octa? You're on Caster Mask. Sure, have regen.
Feel energized.
Alright. Let's try this again. Once more with feeling, right?
It likes you. You need it.
Maybe I should just try to dodge. I might have used up all my parry luck today.
It likes you.
Well, this isn't going well.
A bit of violence, yes.
Why do I only have 1 HP? Okay. I probably should do that, Octa. I probably should do that, too. So, this guy's a jerk. I just saw what he's doing. I just saw what this jerk is doing. Every time he puts a stack of blight on me, it's putting my HP to 1. So, yeah. We need something that every time I heal, it takes off a status effect. Which I wonder if that procs on regen. Probably not. Yeah. Which is really mean, all things considered. That's very mean, all things considered. So I wonder if I have anything that'll take care of that. Alright, let's see. Longer powerful. No, no, no. You should have that on anyway. That's what I wanted. Yeah, burning mark. AP. Wait. Applying a status effect, not getting a... Wait a minute. Where is that one? Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Defense mode, solo fighter, teamwork, versatile, sweet kill. Where is beneficial corruption? Shared care. Yeah. Where's beneficial corruption? There it is. 2 AP upon applying a status effect. Okay, so that doesn't actually help. Boo. Alright, so that's not going to help me any then. What? At any rate, I have 2 Pictos that I can spend. If I get rid of Dodger, I have 3. Gain rush if fighting alone. Yeah, that's not helpful. Burning shots, empowering last stand. Sure. That's useful right now. You've got 3 Luminous. Nice! Go harvest it quickly, Octa. Just beware the worm. Beware the worm, my friend. If that gauge goes red, you get out of there. Because it can get really scary. He's got 4 that I can use. No. Take augmented aim. Oh, it crashed in a spot that the worms can't even get you, Octa. Oh, you got super lucky then. You got super, 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 super lucky, my friend. Take advantage of that, because that doesn't happen often. That's like lab space and the flower sand. Harvest all that sand.
My, what lovely feet.
Harvest all that sand. And yes, beware of Jeff. My name is Jeff. Alright, I only need 2 AP to do this, and I have 7 AP, so let's shoot your lamp. Let's do a quick strike.
Faster.
Feel better.
Anticipate it again. How do you avoid that blight? Ugh. That sounds like a speed trap there, Octa. That sounds like a speed trap.
Look out.
Oh, I missed it on the last one? Rude. Yeah, you can't avoid that blighted. You cannot avoid that blighted thing. Interesting. So how do you do? What is the trick to this guy? What is this guy's trick? What is this guy's trick?
Not today.
Because you can't.
Didn't really need it.
Okay, when did his lantern relight? Oh! You've got to be kidding me. This fight is Aurum Vale? Oh, bugger. Okay. Oh, bugger. Okay.
That's better. I would have lived.
Anticipate again. Okay.
Take your shot.
I got over 100 spice sand. Nice. That means you can make one spice melange. That means you can make one melange. As it is 100 spice sand to one melange. Oh my lord. Should we just go advance the story, chat? I feel like all I've been doing to y'all lately is just doing sidetracking and battles because I don't want to do the story because I know there's more feels coming. Yeah, you should be able to get around 500 if it's a small blow.
Yeah.
You should be able to get around 500 spice sand. Because that's typically what those small blows have.
What lovely feet.
Okay, so. I understand now. I now understand what we are supposed to do. And it's gnarly. And kind of mean. It is gnarly and kind of mean.
Oh, really?
I really should stop trying to parry.
Let's carve a path.
Now, if I'm right, Urso no longer has Blight. Okay. No.
Here we go. Get ready.
All right. But I think it only works when that lamp is lit up. Yeah, it only works when the lamp is lit up. Oh, buddy. Whew, yeah, that's not fun, Mur. That's not fun.
Eyes up, person.
So this is pretty much a battle of don't get hit. Because he's going to do that stupid blighted wave every time and I can't dodge it. Everything about this is don't get hit. Which is rude.
Here we go.
Everything about this battle is don't get hit. I can't block that. Alright, so now she can get rid of her blight. Gonna get a revive tint.
Get up.
Because he seems to only have 2 attacks. He's got that stupid blighted wave. And he has the blighted strike. So as long as I don't get hit, we're fine. That being a very big if. That being a very, very, very big if. Oh man, Verso, you need like a couple more points, dude. Really. Deals more damage the less Verso health has. So if Verso only has 1 health, this should do a crap ton of damage, right?
I've got this.
Did not do as much damage as I had hoped.
Shield incoming.
So yeah, as long as I don't get hit, we're fine. As long as I don't get hit, we're fine. Oh, God. Oh, buddy. Okay, sure.
Lady Luck's not today.
Yeah. It kind of is, except for I'm not bothering to try and parry. I'm not going to bother to try and parry right now.
Get ready.
We're just going to dodge and... You know what'd be really useful is if they all had shell. This might be one of those instances where I have everyone have auto shell. This very much might be one of those things where I have auto shell
Here we go.
and then shenaniganry can happen.
Let's carve a path.
I'm also not doing a lot of damage, which makes me sad. Sorry, I'm looking at something that gives me... Yeah, no. We just need to wait until I have enough SP to do that. This is much easier than the dancer fight, I'll say that much. This is so much easier than the dancer fight.
Not impressed.
They've been dangerous.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
Living dangerous. Stick to blocking, Crafts. Stick to blocking.
Feel better. Feel better.
I pulled that off. I pulled that one off at least. Alright, well let's raise everybody again and see if we can't do this. Too soon. I'm also trying to figure out what he's weak to.
You saved me. feel better.
Yeah. If we do this battle again, I'm going to have everyone have auto shell on.
Oh well. Didn't really need
I'd also very much like to know what he's weak against, because we've seen it once.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
He's not weak to leaf. He's not weak to leaf.
Just try it.
Probably weak to light.
Good stuff. I would have lived. I would have lived.
So if I can consistently get counterattacks, I can kill this thing.
Cut him down.
Like, if I consistently get those counterattacks, he will die.
Time to bleed.
Time to bleed indeed. I have a feeling that you are the reason that thing is dying. Applies defenseless. Can break. No, we want to break this thing if I can. Alright, once more feeling.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Nope. Yeah, yeah. But if I can break him, I can do some massive damage. He's weak to light. He's weak to light. Okay.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I would love a dance. He's weak to light, chat. Okay. All right. We know his weakness now. We know his weakness. That was oddly maniacal. Nope, don't send in the reverse. Do not send the reserve team. So when do you think we'll actually get back to doing actual story chat? Like, I've decided to do cleanup now, and we haven't even gotten into Act 3 yet. I'm kind of doing cleanup right now, and we're not even, like, in Act 3 yet. Okay. I say next month. Yeah, probably. Well, it is going to be next month. I mean, it's the last Clair Obscur stream of this year. Okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yes, you can have that. Absolutely doesn't matter if I have 3 shields and it halves my health, because health doesn't matter in this. What was that noise that came out of Crafty? I have no idea. Probably nothing that I am proud of. Alright, healing counter isn't going to help you any right now, so get rid of that. What can I give you that is going to be useful? That's not helpful. Break damage would be nice. Yeah, actually, that's also not a bad choice. But don't I have something that does break damage? Full health is perfect for Verso's Biodem weapon. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Longer powerful, protecting heal, perilous parry. 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Who cares? Doesn't matter because I have no health in this battle. Yeah, no. Healing breaks, solidifying. That doesn't help me any. An applying shell, yeah, that helps later. Oh, well, just stay inside until they're gone. Oh, that's got to feel really good, Parker. That has to feel really good. And you know, I could throw inverted on everybody again. we could throw inverted on everybody so they do more damage. I need a weapon that does... Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. Increased light damage. Oh, we're totally equipping that because that's a light weapon. Minoko, you've already got a light weapon. Do you have a light weapon, CL? You have ice. Guess we'll give you ice. Maybe. No, maybe we want to switch in Mael for this. Does Mael have a light damage weapon? No, she's also got ice. Alright, so it doesn't really matter. Give you back your blizzard weapon. I have to leave in about 10 to 15 minutes. Well, what do you mean you don't have that luxury? Just log out early then. If you don't want to mess with the patrols, just log out early. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to think about what else is good for these guys right now. Base attack is 1 extra hit, so that means if I have to farm AP, I can do that. First hit dealt and taken takes 50% more damage, which is fine, because they have 1 health point. Doesn't matter. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Also doesn't matter. What do you have, Minoko? Apply rush for 3 turns. Okay. Okay, warming up is also a good thing to have. Aim powerful on free aim shot. Let's get rid of that and give him something else. Because that is not the most useful. No. No, because he's not going to kill anybody. SOS rush, no. Augmented counter. Yeah, I like that. Sure, we'll give you that. Alright, now we need to look at Lumina's. Point cost. So what do I want to put on here? No. No. We were going to give everyone inverted too, I remember. Yeah, that's not going to help any. That does help. I want that. So I need to get 15 points somehow. Alright, healing tint is not going to help you here. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. That's also not going to help. That's not going to help. We'll hold on to that. We'll keep that. Augmented aim, not going to help. Healing parry is also not going to help. So let's give you that warming up. And we're going to favorite that so I don't lose it for later. What else we got? Breaker would be nice too. Breaker would also be nice. Breaking counter. 5% increased break damage. Let's get rid of auto rush and we'll give you breaker. Control ships. Oh, good. Good, Octa. Just trying to see if there's anything else that I can... Yeah, sure. We'll give you energizing break in case you break somebody. Okay, so what do you got, dude? You also need to get warming up. So what can I get rid of? Get rid of auto rush. And we'll get rid of healing parry. You know, I love that this game forces you. It really does force you to, like, when you're going into these big boss battles, you really do have to kind of think about what you're doing. 100% you have to think about what you're doing. Sure, we'll hold on to that one too. I really appreciate that this game legitimately really makes you think about what you're doing every time. Like, there is no screwing around with this. Like, it straight up forces you, every time you go into one of these big battles, it straight up forces you to do this. And they're back. Yeah, I mean, they are patrol ships. That is what they do. That is what they do. Why do I have so many of these one-shots down here? No. Oh, these are the things I don't have. Duh. Crafty, it's purple. So we got 7 points to mess with. Sure. Sure. Have an SOS shell. No. That doesn't help me any. Sure. We'll take Perfect Dodger. Alright, let's try that configuration. I wish I could save the game really quick. Well, maybe you can. Also, what? Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Huh. Huh. That's cool. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in here that I did not see before.
Well, that will help.
I was so focused on Bossy McBoss Boss. I was so focused on him, I didn't even notice that there was other stuff down here. Oh, hush, you're fine. Don't mind me, I'm just going into the manor. Don't mind me, just going into the manor. We are really going to have to go back and actually do story at some point. Like, y'all have got to be tired of me doing all these side quests. You're probably like, Crafty, just beat the dang game already. Story is boring. Yeah, I wouldn't say the story is boring. I actually very much like the story in this game. I'm just having fun fighting all the optional bosses. Like, I'm having the Breath of the Wild problem again. Wow, that's rude. I came out of the door and he was right there. Rude. Alright, well, I guess we're starting here. But no, this is the Breath of the Wild problem. This is 100% the Breath of the Wild problem, because I just don't want to... I'm enjoying the game so much that I'm finding any way to stay in the world that I can. Like, straight up. I am finding any way to stay in this world that I can. And I will stretch and hydrate in a moment, Matt. Now that's not a good start to the battle. That's a double plus ungood start to the battle, actually. That's fine. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, so I can already see that shell thing is not good. That shell thing is not a good idea. It doesn't really help me any. That's enough Sprite. Oh, or spice. Never enough spice. $474. Not bad. Not bad, Octa. You got almost the entire stash there. Pen break. Oh yes, please. Oh, that's right. We were going to give everyone inverted, too.
Look out.
Next time. Yes.
It likes you.
It does. Yeah. Nice, Octa. The testing stations are really fun.
Time to end this.
The testing stations in Dune are very, very fun. You're telling me to do Quick Strike. I want to do Perfect Break. And I'm going to guess you mean Sea of Thieves there, Batman. Alright, concentrating. Okay, Alan too, nice. Can break. Oh, yes. Interesting that he was resistant to that, but it filled up his break bar nicely. Alright, here we go. Oh, I missed that. But yeah, the testing stations are a lot of fun, Octa. I love running those. Okay. Why is this perfection all the way down at D again?
Incoming.
Is it because of that stupid blight wave? So that's an interesting thought. I wonder if the stupid blight wave is killing his perfection.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Interesting. I mean, we're chipping away at his health, so I can't be upset about this. We are chipping away at his health turn by turn. You know, I think those blight waves are killing his perfection. That's kind of annoying. Break. This is going to be a long battle. I love that we're up to 60 stacks of blight. What happens when you hit 100 stacks of blight? Does the game just, like, have a conniption or something?
That's more like it.
Indeed. Nope, missed that. So, if we lose this one, I need to change up CL. And I need to do something to Verso so he stops losing perfection. The handy thing is, though, he is keeping consistently enough of this to do the break attack.
Bring it on.
Nice. So, I mean, this battle's just gonna take a while, is the problem.
Eyes up, Verso.
This spell is just gonna take a while. It'd be a little bit better if I had set up CL to actually be useful. And if Versa would stop losing his perfection. Because I think it's the weapon he's using currently. He keeps losing his perfection. And that is problematic. Wait a minute. Deals more damage the less health Verso has. Wait a minute. Why don't I do this? Oh, look. Now Verso has full health. And Berserk. What is this going to do? What is this going to do? Oh my god, why have I not been doing this? Dark damage, nope. Holy crap, why haven't I been doing that? Why have I not been doing that, chat? I can totally break Verso by letting him have health. I figured out something. I figured out something. Increased damage, increased damage. Yeah, Almighty does everything. So let's do Rocher Hammering. It can break, so let's see if we can break him. Come on, fill up that break bar. Ugh. Come on, break him. Break him.
Just try it.
Well, it's not meant to scare you. That's not meant to scare you, Molina. It was just me realizing that I can do something cool. That was just me realizing that I can do something completely broken every other round. Oh, look at that. High physical damage, and I can do one hit and it can break. Do it.
Maximum damage.
How is he not broken? Oh my god, game. Come on. Break it. Break him. Jiminy Christmas, game. That's fine. Oh, look, his lamp is lit again. His lamp is lit again. My god, his break bar is almost full. Oh, lordy, his break bar is almost full.
Here's your card.
Not impressed.
Don't die, Verso. He's very close to breaking at this point. I hope so. I hope so, Daichi. That was not good. Oh, I was doing good for a while. I'm getting tired, chat. We're getting tired, but you know what? That's okay.
Time to end this.
Time to end this indeed, because guess what? Verso is about to do a crap ton of damage. He is about to do a crap ton of damage. Medium physical damage, 3 hits, deals more damage to less health. Verso has 1 health.
I've got this.
This is little broken, I might point out. That should break him. It didn't break him. Seriously, how is he not broken yet? How is he not broken?
I am filled with murderous rage.
I am. Dang it. Yeah, this is going to be the last battle, chat. Whether we win or lose, I think I'm done after this. I'm tired.
Violence.
Violence indeed. All right. Dude. He doesn't have any shields on him. Please break him. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but it fills 20% of the break bar. Just kill it. Sweet, he's broken. Awesome.
Your turn to dance.
Nice counterattack. Lighted wave, that's fine. Do your thing. We are going to shoot him. And then we're going to raise Verso.
Let's finish this.
Indeed, let's finish this. Oh, I have enough. All right, Berserk Splash. Do it, Verso.
Your turn to shine.
Wow, I haven't missed with CL in a while. Rude. All right, well, we're not going to raise CL this round. Applies defenseless. Can break. Well, he's already broken, so let's do a defenseless.
Just try it.
Indeed. Yeah, sorry I haven't been the most vocal with chat today, but this has been a very focus-heavy day. Today has been a very focus-heavy day. That's not good. That's not good, chat. Fine, do a blighted wave, don't care.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I would love a dance. Okay. Blighted wave, that's fine. Do your blighted wave.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay. No. Gonna shoot him a bunch of times, and then we're gonna raise Verso.
Maximum damage.
Oh, nice, nice, Ichigo. Yeah, I need to change our bed sheets, not the. Although I might actually have Zero help me flip the mattress too. I would lose focus whenever Minoko talks. Yeah. Minoko is good for making you lose your focus, for sure. Dang it. This is bad. I gotta have more than one character up. That's fine. Do your blighted wave. You're gonna hit me. Okay, good. Do your blighted wave.
Oh, really?
Rude. Oh no. Biscuits. Oh no. Oh no. I was doing so good, chat. Biscuits. We were doing so good. Yeah, that outfit does look good. It was worth getting. It was 100% worth getting.
Elements converge.
Interesting, he's weak to lightning, too. Fire, physical, shell, physical, physical, physical. Okay. Buddy.
Flames that rain. Lune, watch out.
Huh, so he's weak to lightning, too. Good to know. That's knowledge to file away for tomorrow. Or next time.
That's better. Ready to go.
I'm not giving up, chat. We're not giving up. These girls might just save me. These girls might just save me.
A storm is coming.
Indeed it is. I'm curious. What does this do? Okay. It doesn't do much, is the answer to that question. That would have been better served at a different time, although that is something to note for later.
Thunder.
Let's dance.
Indeed. No! No! Damn it. Bugger. Yeah, I'm going to. Just let me get my thoughts out of my head really quick here. I was so close. We were so close. It's a shame that all of her attacks are freaking dark attacks. She does have sealed fate, though. Yeah, oh boy. It's hard. Is an extremely hard optional boss, Jindal. And not hard as in the sense of you have to do a lot of damage. You just have to survive. And it's using my least favorite mechanic. Yeah, that was a hard boss fight. It took me about an hour to get that costume. Worth it, though. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Jindal. How are you doing today? We just, unfortunately, died. However, I think I'm not giving up yet. I think I'm not giving up. I don't think we're giving up quite yet. I need to complete stuff in this game. Yeah, it is... I'm kind of glad. I'm actually kind of glad that I'm doing what I'm doing right now, which is, we've been doing the whole, sorry, let me think for a second. We've been doing the, okay, come on, Crafty, focus for a second. I can't talk and do this at the same time. We've been focusing on doing the side quests instead of the actual game, which is why I'm really behind in story. However, I'm not sad by this because we've seen a bunch of cool stuff. We have seen a bunch of cool stuff because of the fact that we're going off and doing other stuff. Now, right, so we do want in medias res. That's fine, because that'll give me 6... That will give me 6 shell at the start of battle if I have set that up properly. Now, what do we got that we can get rid of? We're going to go a little long today, chat, because I want to try that battle one more time. I want to try that battle one more time. Because I want to try it with Lune. If we lose this time, I'm done for the day, and we'll pick this up next time. Don't want auto rush. We want breaker. But yeah, I want to do this one more time. I want to do this one more time. There. All right, Minoko. We were going to do inverted on everybody too, weren't we? Because we're not going to be healing anyone. So what can I do to get inverted on everybody? Because I believe inverted is only 5. Where's inverted? Yeah, inverted. Okay, so we need 5. How are we going to get 5? Okay, energizing heal. Go away. Let's give you inverted. What else can I do for 5? What does versatile do? No. No. Yeah, no, we're not playing that game. No. No. Yes. Alright, Verso, what can I dump to give you? SOS Shell, that's easy, because it doesn't matter. We're doing a battle where I am instantly knocked down to 1 HP. So there's absolutely no reason to have that. Inverted, that way you do more damage. Now you're in. So I can pull off... No, we're keeping Burning Death on because if somebody... Well, no, that's fine. We'll do this one more time 3 hours later. So no, I can't go 3 hours long. I can go a little bit long today, but I cannot go 3 hours. No way. We are not going 3 hours. You know what? Fine. We'll dump that. I am going to take a fast washroom break, though. You know what? Nah. Yeah, you might as well. You might as well. I'm going to take a fast washroom break and take a ad break as well. Because we're probably going to be at this for another half an hour at least. And I don't want you all having ads during that. So take this chance to get up and stretch, because that's what I'm going to be doing. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. And where is inverts? Come on, where is it? Cannot talk and do this at the same time. Where is it? Can she not be inverted? Augmented First Strike, Auto Rush, Dodger, Cleansing Tint, Breaker, Empowering, Energizing, First Strike, Healing Counter, Healing Parry, Longer Powerful, Rewarding Mark, SOS. Can she not do inverted? What? Nope, there it is. I'm just blind. Why is Inverted Affinity not favorited? There. Active. Alright, so active, you've got Augmented First Strike. Yup. Yup. Breaker. Yup. First Strike. I'm gonna take that off. That gives me 10 points to play with. AP, Burning Death, Immediate Res, Inverted Affinity, Longer Shell, Warming Up, Teamwork. Okay, I've got 10 points to play with. What can I do with 10 points? No. No. Healing Counter, no. Share Care, no. Longer Powerful, no. 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 Death Bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. Sure, we could do that. And sure, we'll give you that too. Welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? We are setting up our character right now. We are setting up our characters right now to try and do a big old boss battle. Alright. Augmented First Strike. Yes. Yes. I'd probably take that one off, but not right now. Play first, that's fine. Inverted Affinity. Careless Parry. Yeah, that's fine. Warming up. Turn, teamwork, staggering attack. That's all fine. You have Breaker? Yeah, you do have Breaker turned on. You also have Breaker turned on, yes? You not have Breaker turned on? Why is your Breaker not turned on? Auto Shell, Energizing, Infinity. Yeah, you don't have Breaker turned on. That is unacceptable. Where's Breaker? There. Alright, what else can I drop to get Breaker? Oh, he only needs 3 points. Can I drop to get him 3 points? Well, that gives me 7 points to play with. Don't mind me maneuvering things. What can I do for 7 points? Sure, we'll give you that. Powerful on free aim? No, no, no. Sure. This is challenging to figure out. This is really challenging to figure out sometimes. There we go. Breaking counter. No! I wanted to have that. Dang it. Yeah, breaking counter. And actually, everyone should probably have breaking counter, because that's a useful attack. Where's breaking counter? Oh, let's see. Breaking counter, so I need to get her 3 points somewhere. Get rid of Death Bomb. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Now let's set up our backup characters. I'm not too worried about making sure that they're perfect. We're just going to throw stuff on them to have them do stuff. See how you're already set up. All right, chat. Why are you missing a Pictos? Level. You should have something on you. No. Sure, you can have that, I guess. Alright, everyone has 3 Pictos. Everyone has Luminous all taken care of. Alright, friends. Let me go set myself up. We're going to do a savey save since we just did all of that work. No, we're going to rest just in case. Alright, friends. So we're going to take an ad break really quick so we don't get interrupted in this fight. We're going to try the fight one more time. Once more with feeling. So I suggest you all get up, stretch, drink, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we'll be back after these messages for one more shot at this fight. All right. We are back, chat, and I have a small feline in my lap for good luck now. Somebody's decided that he wants to sit in my lap currently, so this is going to be interesting. All right, once more with feeling. Controller. No. You don't have low batteries, controller, so what the hey. Thank you. All right, once more with feeling. We got a cat for good luck. Hey, baby. I know you're my good luck charm right now. Now, it's not the time to sneeze. All right. Big dude. We got our first strike in, so we're already off to a good start. Now let's see if I can maintain this good start. I don't think I put inverted on her, so I should be fine. Why not?
No time to lose.
Have even more
Watch
damage. Alright, Blighted Wave.
Watch out.
And he's dead. Great! Off to a wonderful start.
A storm is coming.
Off to a wonderful start there, Crafty McCraftcrafts. Honestly. Alright. Not a good start there. Not a good start. Sure, I guess we'll do that. He didn't have any shields on him, but still quite a bit of damage. Alright, Verso! You're gonna do your thingy. Oh, look at that. All of a sudden, he has no... Really? Bugger! He doesn't have enough for this. He can't do Berserker Slash. Well, wait. No, because if I use the tint on him now... Ooh.
Here we go.
I was going to give him an AP tint, but oh well. That's fine.
Danger!
Sorry, Yuki. So I'm not happy that we started the battle with a death. However, I think we'll be okay. Just
Ready to evade.
get that out of my system right now. We might have the best combo now. Because Lune is doing a lot more damage than CL was. So we're already at a slightly better position than we were last time. I mean, this might be the time. I don't know. I'm not going to curse it. This might be the time.
Thunder.
We'll find out.
Let's cover path.
All right, Verso, do you have enough? You have 1 AP. Why do you only have 1 AP? Do you not get AP when you're inverted? Rude. Must have used it all on the last thing. Oh well. That's fine. He still does damage, and that's really all that matters. Alright. Rocher hammering. No, we're fine. We're fine. We are intentionally keeping him at 1 HP because I can do a lot of damage with him at 1 HP.
Foolish move.
Foolish indeed. I knew that was going to happen. I was off on the timing of that one. That's fine. Do your blighted wave. I don't really care. Alright, go ahead and shoot him. You know, I wonder if I took off the thing that gives Verso, I wonder if I took off the thing that gives Verso AP when he parries. Alright, well I have enough to do Berserk Slash. Because it is exactly 4 and he's got 5, so we're gold. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to shoot the lamp. Oh look, now Verso has 1 hit. He has 1 HP, which means this is going to do quad 9s 3 times. And I missed. Well, maybe this will be I try it twice, because I'm not doing good on my parries this round. And that's kind of important to get those parries. I do believe, though, that this is the proper combination of characters here. 100%, this is the proper configuration of characters. Now I just got to keep him alive long enough to make use of it. Might regret that decision. Oh, come on. I had that parry. I had that parry. Rude. Alright, on Lune. Wow, Crafts. You are definitely tired, girly. We're definitely tired. So we're gonna risk it here, just to do more damage.
I've got this.
If I can do this. You know, I'm very distracted by the fact that Lune's weapon is still floating above her corpse. He's on fire now, so that's good. I'm glad I gave her that burning death thing. Oh, I definitely feel like this is the right configuration here. 100% feel like this is the right configuration. You might regret this. Might regret doing that.
I'm back.
Yes, you are.
Ready.
say this, though, at least he's fairly easy to parry when I'm on my A game. He is fairly easy to parry when I'm on my game.
Now was our chance.
Okay, good. I still have... So I got 2 more revive tints. Okay, so we're gold. We're gold. All right. Go ahead and dump all of your points into his noggin. And then we're gonna raise Minoko.
Time for revenge.
Glorious. Now do your blighted wave.
My turn.
Okay. 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 Now we're gonna shoot this. And then we're gonna do this again. Berserk Slash, because I'm rude and damage.
I've got this.
Now, Minoko, you need to do things that are cool. What can you do? How about you just do a normal attack real quick, buddy? Oh. Why not? I'm sad that that didn't, really sad that didn't do any break damage. The break bar's almost full. Break bar's almost full, chat. Break bar's almost full. Come on. He's so close to breaking now.
Time to end this.
He is so close to breaking. Speaking of breaking. And broken.
Let us stain them.
Okay. Now, lay into him. Oh, wait. Mayhem. Sure, why not? Oh, yes. Yes, that was nice. That was very nice. And now he gets defenseless. Oh, if I hit the button. Dang it. That's fine. Come on. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. Do your blighted wave. Yes. Fortunately, Verso is next, and he's only got 3 AP, but I'll take it. Do I wait and save up my... Yeah.
So much potential.
Indeed. Alright, what can you do, girly?
Thunder. I'm ready.
Stop attacking Lune. Attack Verso. Whoa, no! Oh, no! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No, save it. Revive Lune.
It's more now with bigger.
Sorry, focusing. Bam. Okay. Blighted Wave, fine, do it, don't care.
Ready to strike.
Alright, Verso! Oh, buddy. Come on, dude. Buddy, you are 1.2 short of being able to do what I want to do. So we have to wait another round to do what I want to do.
Potential.
Rude. Very, very rude. All right. What I can do, though, is I could throw a tint on Minoko. Oh, now you hit Verso. Because you know he's dangerous. Come on, one more. Whack. Blighted Wave, and then it's Minoko's turn. Oh, okay, Minoko. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Careful now.
That's fine, you can hit Minoko. Woo, buddies. These battles are a marathon.
Time to end this.
These are straight up marathon battles here. But guess what? He's got the pointage to do this. So, Zerker slash... do 30,000 damage to this thing in one shot. Why not? And let's do an Electrify.
Thunder.
Get ready.
That's fine. You can tackle Lune. And if I can pull this off without having to send in the reserve team, I will be happy. But this is a marathon.
Your turn to shine.
Don't die. Nice. Okay, Minoko's turn. Alright, buddy. Get powerless.
Watch out, Minoko.
Come on. Oh, you know what? I will say this. After that one optional boss battle, I'm definitely better at counters. Like, I cannot deny that after that one ridiculous boss battle, I am far better at counters now. Like, you cannot deny that. I am way better at counters now. Oh, really? Oh, your lantern's lit, is it now? Oh, such a shame. Your lantern's lit.
I've got this. Oh, really?
Indeed. boy. One more round, and Lune's up. I have to say, it's always very interesting after I play this game, looking at my health app on my phone and just looking at what my heart rate is. Like, this game makes my heart rate skyrocket. And for obvious reasons. Like, this game just, it makes my heart rate go crazy. Okay. Now, you really can't do anything right now, Verso, because that lamp isn't lit. Oh, wait. Dude, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Striker.
Witness your end.
Didn't break him, though, unfortunately. Doesn't matter. You know what? Screw it. I broke him twice. I broke him twice in one battle. Wow. Oh, craps. Now is not the time to fall apart. Now is not the time to fall apart, girly. Now is not the time. Alright, sorry, Minoko. You stay dead. I can't raise you, dude.
Thunder.
You got nothing. Unfortunately, I cannot raise Minoko. Perhaps now is not the time to fall apart. Come on. Holy crap. Now is not the time to fall apart, Crafty. You are so freaking close. Come on. You bet your biscuits I'm setting in the reserves. Yeah, I'm done after this. We are so done after this.
Try me.
Yeah, we are so done after this. Like, I'm starting to fall apart here. Wow. Now, the fun part is I never took the parry off of her. So if I parry, she dies.
Ready to parry.
No, you're not. If I parry, she dies. Because I'm fairly sure I left the healing parry on her.
Finesse and grace.
I am fairly sure I left the healing parry on her.
You can't escape.
This should kill him, though. Oh my god. Talk about clutch. Talk about clutch. Oh my god, that battle took me 23 minutes? Wow. Holy balls. AP on apply and burn once per turn. That's it? That's all I get was a dumb Picto. I'm gonna go save my game and then I'm gonna go sleep. A 25-minute battle once, yeah. Well, I have a feeling, Jindal, that's going to become the norm with some of these optional battles. Also, if I have not been modifying my characters correctly, but still have fun. Oh, totally. Totally. And I am, when it comes to these optional battles, I have definitely been min-maxing my characters as much as possible. Like, 100%, I have been min-maxing my characters as much as I possibly can for these battles that we've been doing that are optional. Because you have to. Like, these battles are kind of brutal. Some of these battles are ridiculously brutal. I find it funny, though, Mael leveled twice. I kind of wish Minoko... You know, I really hope that that wasn't a battle that we could get a Minoko-like from. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fight Sprong next. Sprong has owned me multiple times. Although, maybe. I mean, I've definitely gotten better at parrying, so maybe I could take on Sprong. Should get that. Verso, why do you have 15 points? Because I was saving up for something. About 13 hits? Yeah, I should have been unlocking that. That's the next thing we're going for. You've got 11 points. You'll signature 5 hits to weapons element. Yeah, that would have been nice. Oh my god. We just did a couple of epic boss battles, Aurora. We've done a couple of really epic boss battles today. And maybe next week we'll finally get to story. Oh my god. Oh, but that's it. I'm done. Oh. And an extra big stretch in there and resting my hands for the rest of the day. So you'll have to decide if we're going to do more of this tomorrow or if we're going to do crosscode tomorrow. But yeah, that was another session of Clair Obscur. Oh my god. I just cracked my thumb and it cracked my entire wrist and elbow too. Creamed crafty. I am creamed today. Like, I am so done. I am so done. Excuse me. All right. But yeah, no, we did a couple of really epic boss battles. We got Lune a new costume, which is freaking awesome. This costume is really cool for Lune. Actually, this is how I do it. Yeah, like, she now has a really, really cool costume. And we're probably going to stay in that costume for the rest of the playthrough, because I really like it. Really like it. But yeah, we took on a couple of epic bosses. We're currently in, apparently, an endgame area that I probably shouldn't be in right now, but I've got my parry game down, so I guess we're going to stay here for a while. But that said, my friends, it is time for Crafty to be done. Like, I almost lost it at the end of that battle, so we're going to quit while we're ahead. We are 100% going to quit while we're ahead here, because I started really, really biting it and failing at the end of that last battle. So let's not and say we did. Let's not and say we did. So we're going to find someone nice to raid into. Today is Monday, which means the lovely Zero Wolf, Riv, Cognitive Hazard, and Jag, or Jack of Spades, will be bringing you some, probably, what is it, the Dark Tides? Dark Tides, Deep Rock Galactic, or something like that tonight. So if you're looking for some entertainment, well, I can't even talk right now. I need food. If you're looking for some entertainment tonight, please do tune into them because they are going to be doing their fun Monday Night Madness. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow morning where we are going to be doing Crosscode more than likely, unless y'all want me to mutiny, and then we'll play more Clair because I am enjoying Clair and we need to, like, continue the story at some point. For now, though, I think I am going to leave you all in the capable hands of somebody. I'll leave you in the capable hands of somebody. I'm just looking to see who's hello, live right now. I am so fried right now. I am so absolutely fried. Alright, you know what? It's been a little while since we last raided into them, so we are going to raid on into the lovely Shadow Wolf LP. They're playing some Lies of P. I am not loud. If I am loud, I need to adjust my volume levels. Alright, but we're gonna raid on into the lovely Shadow Wolf. He's playing some Lives of P right now. Lies of P, which is an absolutely awesome game if you are into Souls-likes, and one that eventually I will play, but I need to finish Elden Ring first to see if I actually can finish a Souls-like game. Need to actually, like, beat a Souls-like before I start a new one, because I've heard Lives of P is a bit rough. But yeah, we are gonna raid on into a Shadow Wolf. He's an absolutely lovely being that I know you all will enjoy spending time with, and it's going to be kind of the same vibes that we've had today with the craziness, except for his is action battle and mine is turn-based. So yeah, I'm going to give them a start to the raid. So as always, thank you so much everyone for keeping me company today. It's been another fantastic day of Strem. And yeah, if I don't see you tonight in Zero Wolf and Riv's stream, hopefully I will see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I will see you all again soon. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your day.